Seriously Christmas.
Welcome to Seriously Sprinting Fun. Welcome to Seriously Summer Months. Welcome to Seriously Cold. Welcome to two different sides of the world. Welcome where we both take our reading seriously and not just as serious about bull. Welcome to the Koda Show! Come on, it's time for Seriously Serious. Seriously, come on, it's time for Seriously Serious. Come holiday, come holiday. Seriously Serious. Seriously Serious. Seriously serious!
Oops. Hi, friends. How's it going? Oh, okay, cool. I thought maybe you couldn't hear me for a second, but you can hear me, right? Um, welcome and welcome to Seriously Serious Sunday. If you're new here, I'm Koda. Koda means friend, and we're here to do some sprinting. Typically, it's Koda, and Nicola's here also, but Nicole went to go see AC/DC with her hubby, and god dang this camera, I tell you. It just doesn't know. It just doesn't know nothing. Um, there we go. Anyhow, she went to go to AC/DC, so she won't be back until Thursday, which is the next time we meet up. Let me get out of this other computer. Hi, how are you guys doing? I have not done any reading today. I need to do some reading, but the girls wanted to watch Les Mis, so that's going on out there, and I'm still trying to fix the ending song for After Sprint, so I'll probably be working on that for a minute. Yeah, and then maybe some reading later. I think Skylar's going to read Housemaid with me, so that's something we were going to read with Jean, and since the movie's coming out, so I'm excited about that. And what else is new? Not a whole lot, as you can see. Like everything's still a mess. But this is life. So we'll get there. We're getting there a little bit at a time. Yeah, let's see who's all here and check in and see what you guys are up to. Sorry if you can hear Layman's in the living room. I also need to figure out what's for dinner tonight because I didn't really plan ahead. I bought all this stuff for like red chili, like chili beans. And it's hot here. It's been like 50 degrees and sunny. I think it's supposed to be 60 on Christmas Day, which is just insane. But you can like go outside in shorts, and as long as you're on the south side of the building, sitting in the sun. So at least there's no nasty, there's none of that nasty white stuff, which I'm happy for. My plant needs watered. So maybe that's on the agenda as well. Let's see. Addie's here. Welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. My day's been going. I think it's been typical Sunday. I feel like I've been productive today. What did I do? It's I put some. I almost said movies. I put some books in my spreadsheet for the upcoming hauls that I'm gonna really try to put out before the end of the month. So we'll see about that. Really gonna try. But then I have other stuff I want to get out before the end of the month too. It'll just depend on what takes precedence, I guess. Hey, Kellen, how's it going? Tis I, Kellen, and I'm actually feeling ready to read and crochet. Awesome! What are you reading? Have you picked anything out yet? And what are you crocheting? Let us know. Very, very exciting. Oh, and I pinned a comment in the chat, you guys, that it's like halfway through the month, so we gotta do those membership giveaways because there's no sense in wasting the 10 of them. So we'll do it now, and we'll do one a little closer to the end of the month. And yeah, so if you don't know, you do have to opt in. So if you're interested in getting a free membership for a month, then I mean, not that I offer a whole lot, but I have been making an effort to try to boost that up. So um, there's been some music videos right now. The exclusive for members is the opening for Spatella, which was Vanessa's little mini event earlier, or it was the first week of December. And so if you like dirty songs off Smut and you want to see cartoon Vanessa shake her groove thing, that might be something you're interested in. But there's more stuff on the way. Nicole and I have not been able to get together to do a whole lot of planning, but there's a whole lot of things in the works, right? So I'm sure you guys have heard or know that Boot Camp Readathon. It's the first 2 weeks of January. So this is Courtney over at Tangible Reads' event. She did it last year, but it was in June. It's typically in January, and so it's back in January this year. It's going to be the first 2 weeks, and I'm excited because I don't know. I just really like the way that she laid out the prompts this year. It's last year was bingo. This year, you're like actually going to go through like a mock boot camp. There's levels that you progress through, and so yeah. And I always love the prompts because it's not just about reading; it's about wellness too. So that should be fun. Seriously serious. The like actual reading of series is going to be coming back in January. Tennille, it's coming back. We're going to do it in January. So let me see because I have the date. We'll be reading the newest screenwriter book, which is Falling in a Sea of Stars. Where's my calendar? And we're also Nicole and I are working on putting together a calendar for you guys. So it'll be like just Koda events. It'll be a Google Calendar, so you guys will easily be able to sync it with your calendar if you would like to do that or just access it online. And we're doing that so that we can, have the things that are going on the calendar, but also with links. So I don't think it'll eliminate the Seriously Serious spreadsheet because we still want to have, let people have the opportunity to put ideas in, like throw series in on the list. But as far as the schedule and the links being on the spreadsheet, it would be, I mean, it's pretty much going to render it moot. So look forward to that. We're working on a Nakoda website. I'm working on my own website. Working on some things. So lots going on. And then of course, lots more throughout the year. Let's see, that's December. We need January. So we are going to pick up with Seriously Serious on the 4th, which is the first Sunday. So we over here on my channel, and we haven't laid out the page numbers yet. Essentially, I only have the audio because I wasn't approved for the art. Well, I didn't request it in time. It was totally my bad. um, Nicole has the ebook, like the art, so she might have to be the splitter of the splitting of things. Or I might just take a look at the audio as far as time goes and split it that way because I feel like that's time is just as easily split, especially with hour and a half sprints as pages are. So we'll see, but we are going to be starting that on the 4th. What else? I'm sure there's more. It'll come to me. Let's see who else is here. Hi, Glenda. How's it going? Welcome in. I feel like this is not in the right spot. It's just because I shave my beard off and feel weird, feel naked. Saying hello to everyone. Hello to Addie and Kellen. Addie saying hello, Kellen and Glenda. And Kellen, so sweet. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I just put new emojis. I don't know if you noticed the pinned comment, but I added some emojis. There's now, in addition to Nimbus, there's a Reebok, there's an Indie, and for some of you who will get the inside joke, especially if you attended Nicole and I's episode of Smetella this year, or uh, not necessarily Smetella back in the day, but the sprinting edition, right? So this edition. Then you might get why there's a hamster now in the emojis. And I added a pot of coffee because we all really like coffee. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe? I feel like that might be it. The more members we get, the more emoji I'm allowed to make. So if you have ideas, throw them out there. Yeah, I'm also working on setting up a Discord. I'm gonna cave. I wasn't gonna set up a Discord, but I feel like I should at least set one up for members. Especially because like one of the things that and your cards are here, your stickers are here, you guys. I see it. I may not be good at time predicting, but they're ready. I just need to take it and put together and mailed out. But those stickers, I gotta have addresses for them. So I feel like Discord would be a good, medium for that, where people can connect and privately share addresses if they want to receive things in the mail. I'm just a normal human being too. Like I don't ship it from an office or anything, so you totally get my address in exchange. But yeah, Discord probably be pretty minimal at first, but as things calm down and things get cleaned up, it'll be easier for me to keep up with all the things. Hopefully, right? It's inconsistent. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Um, Let us know what you're reading tonight. Hello to Glenda from Mary, and good evening to everyone. Did I? Oh, I clicked them backwards. Bad. Toya, how's it going? I feel like you haven't been here in a minute. Was you here last? Were you here last week? What you been up to? What are you reading? Are you guys surprised I didn't move on to the third Game Changer book? Because I kind of wanted to, but I promised Jean that we'd read The Housemaid too. I also promised months ago that we would read Feast of All Saints, and so if I have time, Jean, if you're here, I'm still down to read that. It's been a while since I, riced, and she's good. She's good for over the holidays because you have extra time, to sit and immerse yourself in all the language and the description and the history of things. Hello to Kellen and Addie from Mary. Hello to Toya as well. Helen saying hi, hi. Hello to Mary and Joy from Glenda. Mary says, I'm listening to The House on Britannia. On Britannia? Is that how you say that? By Karen White for Advent Audio Readathon. Olivia's Readathon. Yes, I just adore Olivia. She's the sweetest. uh, Glenda's saying, reminding everyone to click on the like button. Yes, please. And thank you, Glenda. You know how the algorithm works. You gotta like things, and then the people who like you and the people you like will see that you liked the things that you like, and maybe they'll like them too. Something like that. Can you tell I'm an expert? See, Kellen's listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl and physically reading a rather vengeful accord. For some reason, I thought of the vehicle at first, like Honda Accord. I was like, it's like a Christine remake in my mind. What is that one about? I haven't heard of it. And are you just on the first Dungeon Crawler Carl? That book is getting so much attention right now. I saw it on my recommended titles on Audible when I was not looking for more gay slut, of course. Why would I do that? There's so much on my Audible already. Um, but I don't know. All I know is that it's popular and that lots of people are reading it. No idea what it's about or anything else. Are you enjoying it? Hi, it's Kellen. Right. That's Kellen. I don't e- who Hubia. Hubian? Is that like a duck? What is Hubian from? Tanya, what's up? How's it going? What are you working on tonight? Hello to Janelle from Glenda. Jessica Kiwi's here. Hello. How are you? What are you up to? I love your new profile picture, girlfriend. Is your hair darker? Looks good. Looks really good. Tennille is saying I just finished Monstrous Nights and now need to decide which of my ongoings reads to pick up next. Ooh, do we get to help pick? What are the options? And congrats on finishing your book. Was it good? Give us a star rating if you can or something. Hello to Glenda from Tennille. And I was like, PDF. It's Tennille. Purple Dragonfly. Computer people, I immediately thought Adobe. It's fine. I'm with it. Extra blonde today, apparently. Maybe I should have some wine for dinner. No, I probably shouldn't do that. Hello to Jess, also from Mary. Satsuki says, so today I have finally set up my computer in the little house. I will be in and out because no internet down here yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can hook up your hotspot or something if you have one. Hello to Justin Kiwi from Glenda. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mary. You're so sweet. I just last minute was like, I think I'm gonna shave my beard off. It looked really scraggly, like it was starting to have that homeless look to it. It just gets really, what's the word? It's like worse than curly. Scraggly? I don't know. It looked like a Brillo pad. And also, Jane hates it when I shave my beard. So I snuck outside with the hand mirror and the buzzer and was like, knowing that it was going to cause a stir. And when I walked back in the door, she turned around from Les Mis and was like, ah, why don't you just tell me you hate me? So it was also for a giggle. Thank you so much. Summer's here doing this thing, so I will have a fully working kitchen today. Excellent. Are you going to cook something? What are you cooking? Tell us about the food. Look, Bree's here also. Welcome in, Bree. How are you today? Let us know what you're reading if you haven't already. I have a habit of asking things that are in the comment below what I'm reading at the moment. I did. I shaved all of it. No, the mustache and the beard. This scraggly, holy, patchy beard. I don't shave with the razor because I don't like to do that. I just buzz it on a zero. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 days. So, but I feel better. I feel better. It was starting to look homeless, you guys. It was. Thanks for noticing, everyone. Don't ask me what I'm reading because I don't know. Do you have options for a Satsuki Can we have? I don't know what I'm reading either. If because Les Mis is probably going to go for the next. I think they started it at 2:30 and it's like 2.5 hours long. I don't know. I was supposed to watch it too, but I had to get ready and do some computer things, and so I'll have to rewatch it later. We're having like musicals. We're teaching Jane about musicals that she hasn't seen yet. So we showed her Phantom of the Opera, the movie, not the recorded live production, but the movie with Sherrod Butler. You can sing so pretty. The I think it was last weekend. And then Skylar's really been wanting to show us both Les Mis because neither one of us has seen that one. So definitely gonna have to make some time to sit down and watch it and actually, pay attention the whole time. I want to show Jean all kinds of stuff, right? She's only 16, so she hasn't seen a lot of the I don't want to say older because they don't feel old to me, but just like the musicals that came out when I was in high school. So Moulin Rouge is one of my favorites. And I don't think she's ever seen Chicago. She hasn't seen Across the Universe, which is another one of my favorites. Um, there's quite a few. And some of them I think are newer, but then I think about it and I'm like, I think I worked at the video store when that came out. So it was probably good 20 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago. I can't believe it. Like Dreamgirls. It doesn't seem old, but it is. Oh, started Twisted Able, so I may try picking that up again. Ooh, I got that on Kindle because I enjoyed Unhinged Cane. Thought it was pretty entertaining. I don't know what that says about me. Let it breathe, Mary. Just Cube says apparently Discord can't deal with me uploading a banner. Oh, how rude of Discord. Do you want me to talk to it for you? I'll have a chat. Comes says, crocheting a pan pride flag blanket. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Um, I'm so excited for June, you guys, because I'm actually gonna throw my first readathon, like I'm with Nicole on her readathons, but they're really her babies. And I'm co-conspirator, appointed co-conspirator. But now I get to appoint her as a co-conspirator, and I've also got one other judge lined up so far. I'm actually needing to put out a form because the few times I've talked about it in other people's sprints, it's gotten a lot of positive feedback. So I think there might be some creators out there that we haven't worked with before that might be interested in joining us because in June, I'm going to put together the first 18 plus readathon, and it's gonna be called Gay Shit. And we're gonna read gay shit and we're gonna watch gay shit. I mean, some of us might do gay shit, but maybe not on camera. And I just hope it's the gayest. You know what I mean? I'm very excited. We'll run a sprint train for it. It won't be 24/7 sprints. I think we'll have enough people if we wanted to do 24/7 sprints, but I want to do watch alongs too because we gotta watch gay shit. So And I don't want people to have to decide whether to sprint or to watch. So I think we might just incorporate the watch alongs into the sprint train. I'm very excited. Hey Jean, how's it going? What are you working on tonight? Because you started the housemaid. You also started the third game changer, correct? I feel like you were reading one other book too. Let me know. Remind me. Kellen's on book one, and A Rather Vengeful Accord is a dark academy-esque book. Academ academia-esque. Why is it so hard to say? Academy-esque? Academia-esque. That's a toughie. But like Kellen was like, I'm gonna throw out this word that's gonna really make the blonde fumble. Oh goodness. Well, that sounds. I mean, I get the meaning. It's just a really hard word to say. Seriously Serious is starting on January 4th with Falling in a Sea of Stars or Outlander or another series with Falling in a Sea of Stars. I think we're going to continue to pause on Outlander because I still haven't read the first two books. And I think when we do pick it back up, it's going to be not all of them in a row. So they're chunky, and reading that many chunky books in a row is going to just kind of delay reading other series. So I think what Nicole and I have decided is when we pick it back up, we want to do maybe like one a year. And we just haven't really worked out the details on that. I do want to read Outlander. There's just a lot of other stuff that we both want to read too, and that I know you guys want to read. So do check out the list on the spreadsheet. The master TBR would be the one that we'd be picking from. And of course, if there's anything that kind of falls into that same vibe that's not on there, there is a button where you guys can make suggestions. And then I don't know how we're going to do picking the next series, but we will have it picked, hopefully, before we start Green Rider, so that everybody will know what's next. Whovian, our Doctor Who fans. Okay. I made this channel back when I was still a fan of Doctor Who. Haven't watched it in ages, though. Fair enough. I've never watched Doctor Who. None of them. Everybody's always telling me, watch Doctor Who. But I don't watch enough TV to watch that long of a series. You know what I mean? It's stick to this, not like the short seasons, but I gotta stick to like the shorter. If they're backlogged, I gotta stick to the shorter length, like total length series. I think. Otherwise, I just feel like it takes up all my time, and I don't have time to watch the other things I want to watch, like the movies of the books that I read in order to reward myself for reading a book with a movie. How it's made. And then there's movies that have nothing to do with books. Like I am so excited for Scream to come out next year. So I'm trying to catch Jane up on all of those as well. Scream's been my shit since the first one came out. How many pages does Beast have? Let's see. I mean, it's Anne Rice, so probably like 400 or 500 would be my guess. Oh, 400 or 500 and really tiny letters inside. And very thin, like Bible-esque pages. Let's see. I guess none of them have headers and footers. So 600. 639 and an afterword. 640 if we're reading the afterword. It's so soft and pretty. And it still has a gift for you from Jean in it. I keep those because I'm a pack rat. The other one's probably stuck in small town. What's it called again? Small town. Why can't I remember the name of that? Pride. I almost said small town homo. That was cute. That was a good book. Snowflake Monsters Nights is book 2 in a duology with Slavic folklore, monsters, and witches. Book 1 is Foul Days. I like that. That sounds interesting. We're into witchy stuff around here, for sure. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I ever told you that your profile, I know it's not, but your profile picture reminds me of Rainbow Bright so hard. So I don't know how old you are, if you know who Rainbow Bright is, but Rainbow Bright was the shit when I was like 5. Because I'm worn out. I was volunteering for a dog rescue all day. I somehow got roped into laying vinyl flooring, which is something I've never done before and hope to never have to do again. I can't say that I would be too excited about it if somebody asked me to help them with that. I'm like, first of all, I'm like, I got enough. I got enough tasks, to juggle. But hey, sometimes getting yourself all good and worn out feels good. Yeah, ready to sit down and read and hang out with some friends. Get up to some shenanigans, some seriously serious shenanigans. It says my in progress books are Liar's Knot and a middle grade called Skandar, the Unicorn Thief. Ooh, I vote Unicorn Thief. I'm gonna look that up too. Who doesn't love a good unicorn book? Skandar. Oh, I think maybe I've looked this up before. I love the cover. 2022. I'm gonna have to see if this is somewhere where I can grab a copy for free, like at the library or Kindle or something. Where is it at? I have to at least put it down on a list. Let's see. Not sure which I'll be in the mood for yet, or if I'll start another. Ooh. Are there options for the new ones too? We love talking books. Hello to Jean from Marion. Hello to Jane. Hello, Jean and Bree from Glinda. Just Akita says options are not really a thing right now. I am taking advantage of my auntie being here to get some content planning done. Nice. I think I am also in a stress-induced reading slump as well. Oh, concentration, which doesn't work well with either content planning or reading. I feel you there. Maybe you just need to body double. Maybe you need a body double. Maybe we should get together because I would love to check out your content planning ways. Aren't we going to do that at some point? I would love to check that out. Me and pretend like I'm gonna be able to do all the things. You should show her Earth Girls. I should show her Earth Girls Are Easy. It's a classic. I had never seen that when I started at the video store. That was one of the movies that my boss, who ended up becoming like my best friend at the time, had me take home to watch, like as homework, just for fun. What a goodie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna write it down because otherwise, you know me, I'll forget. I'll forget. And I'll just write Skandar down too while I'm on it. the more tabs I open on this old computer, the worse it is. Just go for easy. I wonder if it's free anywhere. 'Cause I don't own that one. I have all kinds of DVDs. I just can't be bothered to mess with the PS4 in order to watch them, so I end up just buying them again digitally. Only if they're on sale. Like, was it last night or the night before? It was last night or the night before I purchased Serial Mom, you know, uh, because I love Serial Mom, and it was only like $4 to buy, and we showed Jane Serial Mom. And Skylar had never seen Serial Mom either, and I think they both loved it, but I know Skylar did. She was like, "That movie was so good." I was like, "It's been one of my favorites since I was little." Oh, I didn't know they did Moulin Rouge live. I guess I should have. But um who plays in the live show, Gene? Because I don't know if anybody could top Ewan McGregor for me. I also love Nicole Kidman, but Ewan McGregor is what makes that movie for me. His voice is so pretty. I also have a thing for crooked teeth, so just it does it for me. The whole movie. I'm like, yes. You never seen Dreamgirls? Oh, you can watch it with us when I get to that one if you want. It's good. It's good. I enjoyed it. Some surprisingly good singing from people that I didn't know. I guess there's nobody I didn't really know sing. Jennifer Hudson was new back then, so that was a good surprise, and she blew it out of the water. Um, is Jamie Foxx in that one? I feel like Jamie Foxx might be the one I'm thinking of that I was like, huh, had no idea. Yeah, Jamie Foxx and Eddie Murphy, which we knew he could sing because all the voices he does in kids films, but I guess we knew Jamie Foxx could sing too because he had like an album. I don't remember who surprised me in that one, but it was surprisingly really good. No, I have not even heard of Zero Patience. What is that? I'm gonna look it up. And hi, Chris. I don't think I said hi. Hi. Zero Patience. 1993. 1993 Canadian musical film written and directed by John Grayson. Film examines and refutes the urban legend of the alleged introduction. ... Let's see. I'm gonna have to click on it because it ... dotted too hard. Alleged introduction of HIV to North America by a single individual. Is it Guyton? Is that how you say that? Dugas, better known as Patient Zero, was the target of blame in the popular imagination in the 1980s in large measure because of Randy Schiltz's American television film docudrama And the Band Played On from 1987. The history of the early days of the AIDS epidemic. Zero Patience tells its story against the backdrop of a romance between a time-displaced Sir Richard Francis Burton and the ghost of Zero. The character is not identified by Dugas's name. I like how they, on Wikipedia, wrote Randy Schiltz's, with correct grammar, Randy Schiltz apostrophe S apostrophe S, and then, but not Dugas. They did Dugas apostrophe. I guess he was more than one person. Let's see, where was I? Oh, cool. Count me in. I'm assuming you're talking about gay shit. Dark academia adjacent. I figured that's what it meant. Yeah, it's hard to say that word. It's rivals to lovers, a little bit of school stuff, and necromancers and magical fencing. Fencing, like what's that? It is. It'll grow back. You'll be okay. You'll survive. This won't hardly be the worst thing that happens to you in life. Do you finish the John Candy biography? I also finished the an evolution nonfiction tracing our lineage. That's interesting. mm. Like how I named it Hamster. mm. Mm. I love that. I love it. Oh, look, there's an Indian Reebok too. I wish they showed up on Sunod. Sunod, fix it. Let's just see our special emojis. Hey there to Chris from Glinda. Jean also says I have been reading Nosferatu as well. Oh, that is the other one that you're gonna read. I almost said that maybe I should just read that with you instead of Beast, but you've been zooming through the book, so you probably will have time for both. Um, I've never read Nosferatu, and Nicole has already read it, so that would be an option if I have time. I really want to do the housemate first. I also want to finish Nicole's pick for Smutmas, which was the Santa one. What was it called? Dark Secret. Just been putting it off because I also want to read the Masked one. Are You Scared? Because I heard that was fun and it's short. Another reason I've been putting it off is because love the dude narrator, but when the girl narrator does the dude's voice, it's bad. It's really distracting, you know? And like a completely different accent than they should have just had him read his lines, I think. And that would have worked out better. Hang on 1 second. Jane says hi, everyone. And especially called out Christina and Jean. And that's what that was about. She told me to say hi to Nicole too, but I was like, Nicole's not here. Kelly. How's it going? Happy time. I'll be reading One Good Dragon Deserves Another by Rachel Aaron. I haven't heard of this one either. Um, is it an adult book? Is it a kid's book? I've never heard of this at all. Is it good? Ah, you got me, Donna. Oh, somebody whip her. Somebody whip Donna. I can't possibly open it in a. Oh wait, I have both computers here. Um, it's not taking my fingerprint though. It's not letting me finger it on. Donna. Ah. Welcome in, friends. How are ya? Oh shit! I dropped something. Books. That's what's piled all over here. So it's very likely books. I don't see any books on the floor, so I'm not sure. It sounds like Les Mis is over. I guess it was a pretty good hint when Jane became available to come back here and talk. Hey, Smexy. Hello. Yes. Pretty not bad, you know? It's you might not have been here earlier, but it's been like 50, 55 degrees here for the last like at least 4 or 5 days, maybe longer, and sunny. So feeling pretty not snowed upon, which is my favorite thing to feel in the wintertime. Wintertime? The winter in the wintertime. It's good. It's good. How are you? I would totally be up for Feast of All Saints if you are. Yeah, like I said, yeah, of course it does. So I guess that was for this one. I mean, it should. Ooh, yes. Well, it says when it was ordered, not when it was shipped. It's almost been a year. It has almost been a year. Um, yeah, I'm down as long as I have time. So, I mean, not that I might have time because typically, I mean, I'm gonna be off for a while. It's just gonna kind of have to depend how like my job hunt goes because my boss isn't going to be able to use me in my contracting gig for January or February, maybe March either, he said. So I either have to find another contract role to fall into or like go get a job outside of the house, which I dread, really dread, because I haven't worked outside of the house since COVID and I don't want to go anywhere. And Nimbus doesn't want me to go anywhere, you know? Indy doesn't want me to go anywhere. I just don't want to. I feel like that's just gonna really set me back on BookTube too, because I'm just starting to like get my footing to where I think maybe I can, walk instead of crawl. And I don't want to, you guys. So if anything, maybe if I can't find anything from home, I might like look at like waiting tables or something, because at least then it would be a minimal hours for maybe not the same, but at least decent money. Probably about the same as much as I've been working this contract gig. So January 7th was the date on the note. I had so much Rainbow Bright, My Little Pony, and Strawberry Shortcake. I watched all of those. Rainbow Bright and My Little Pony, the movie, were my favorite. Like I wore those tapes out, and I have both of those on DVD, and the Care Bears movie, and The Last Unicorn. That's probably my favorite kids movie. That's almost really not for kids. I need to read the book and then watch it again. Maybe I'll see if Jane wants to read that one with me. Still didn't end up joining Outlander. I know a lot of people love it, but I tend to avoid romance and historical fiction, so I won't say never, but just not right now. Well, you know what? It sounds like maybe it's a good idea on our part to like take it down to one a year, because at least then it's not like we're just reading romantic historical fiction forever, right? Well, not so much with the romance anymore do I struggle. Um, but I typically read when I read romance, I typically read, male romance or male romance. There's been at least one male romance. I did enjoy Unhinged Caden though, but I also am a big fan of horror and just general fucked upness. So that might have a lot to do with that too. There's a word to write down, Helen. Fucked upness. I think that we should get that inaugurated into Webster's. Rainbow Bright was awesome. Yes, to do. Also community minded and protecting the environment. Also rainbows, great stuff. And I didn't realize until I was a grown up and went to go find it to rewatch for nostalgia's sake that there's only one season. And the movie, obviously, but and when I was little, I thought her horse was a girl. I swear I thought it was a girl. Or maybe I knew it was a boy and it just didn't click, but that horse is so gay. He's got the deepest voice. And do you remember the movie when he first meets the purple girl horse and he's just like so put off? I think they end up together at the end of the movie, but I'm not sure that I believe it's going to be a lasting relationship. You know what I mean? And I love the My Little Pony movie, you guys, like with the witches and the smooch. Nothing can stop the flutter ponies. Oh, thank you. You're the bomb bomb. I love it. You're the bomb bomb. Scandal. Still won't let me finger the other computer on here. I'll just type numbers. I'm just gonna pull it up so I don't forget to take a peek at that one when we go to Sprint. I also need to pull up the. Ooh, I need to write down 0 patients on my little list here. It's a musical. That's awesome. Speaking of AIDS and musical, weird, right? She's also never seen Rent, so that's on the docket too. And I really want to show her Hedwig and the Angry Inch as well, but I think we're gonna save that for gay shit. We wanted to watch alongs for gay shit. And I have tons of ideas for like gay, like gay men movies, but not a ton of other ideas. So I am open to suggestions for other gay and LGBTQIA plus themed movies. I'm sure I've seen them. They just don't come right to my mind. I was thinking Dirty Shame, which isn't necessarily LGBTQ, but has a lot of rep in it. You know, there's representation for lots of different sexy people. So if you guys have never seen Dirty Shame, which is also a John Waters movie, you should look forward to that one because it's one of the funniest. I mean, just the fact that Tracy Ullman is in it and her husband is Chris Isaac. It's also got Johnny Knoxville. Thanks, Gene. Your mom. Because I did the same thing. I own so many movies, but I often rent movies from the library or online because I don't want to have to look for them. I think I even know where mine are for the most part. I just don't want to have to. Right now, there's a table with books stacked on and underneath it in front of the PlayStation. So that's a little bit to do with it. But also, last time I went to watch, what movie was it that I went to watch? It was something that you can't stream. It might have been My Little Pony. I can't remember, but the last time I went to watch a movie on DVD, I had to like change my location settings and all kinds of weirdness. It was very inconvenient. Let's see, these are gonna jump. Oop, I caught it. I knew it. It is 7 below. It's in Celsius. Feels like -14 to -17. I have to see what that is because I can't do the math in my head. Let me see what -17 is. That'll give me a good idea. Oh my god, I don't need you to explain how to do it, Gemini. So condescending. Just give me the fucking answer. 1.4 degrees. So specific. 1.4 degrees. That's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. It hasn't gotten too cold at night here. It's been like in the low 30s, I want to say. We haven't even dipped into the 20s yet, I don't think, but I don't like go sit outside in the middle of the night either to find out. If I do sit out there, I'm usually like on the phone with somebody and then I'm right back in because I'm like, I can feel it through my jeans. Let me see, weather. They're watching Hazbin Hotel now. It's exciting. She's been really wanting to show Skylar Hazbin Hotel. It says 10. Ooh, river flood warning. From what? Oh, there's those ominous, like foggy looking clouds outside. Ugh, gross. You guys know what that means. Yuckadoodles. Ugh, I'm trying to use the mouse on the wrong computer. Day weather forecast. Okay, so I'm not gonna look back, but our low does not go for the next. This 10-day forecast goes past 10 days. 11, 12, 13. Goes down to 13. So for the next 13 days, it does say rain and wind, rain, PM showers, rain, showers, 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 light rain on every single one of those 13 days. So maybe that's where the flood warning is coming from. But the temp is like the low does not go below 40 for any of those days. Um, for those of you on the Celsius, oh, the internet's being fuddy now. That's 4 degrees. Ah, that seems low. Can I do that backwards? I guess not. It just seems really low. Let me get whatchamacallit, Flocus. Flocus. It's Serial Mom. I love Serial Mom so much. I love it so much. I got it on Prime. It was only $4. Like I know you already paid for Prime, but that's it wasn't streaming anywhere. I could have rented it for $3 or bought it for $4. I was like, it was a no-brainer for me. It used to be my very favorite John Waters movie. Now it's my second favorite, but that's just because Dirty Shame is so over the top. So over the top. Like it's NC-17. It's so over the top. Let's see. It was supposed to let me. Why is it? I just want to log in. Okay, there we go. Okay, finally let me save the password last time I put it in. Shit. Never did, like the whole NetGalley November. I have a background up there too. I love Serial Mom. Earth Girls Are Easy is available to stream and rent. If you have Prime, you can watch. Is it free on Prime or rent on Prime? Let me see. I bet you Skylar's never seen that either because she's 12 years younger than me. Came out when I was 4. And I haven't seen it since I worked at the video store. So that would have been pre 2010. And it probably would have been like closer to when I first started. And I think I started at the video store in 2002. It is just free on Prime. Yeah, am I reading that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me just stick that on my watch list. Add. It's added. Oh, exciting! I think it's added. I clicked the button. It's not doing anything. Okay, there we go. I got it. Party all the time, Eddie Murphy. Is that a song? I gotta confess, I am not a fan of Eddie Murphy's stand-up from the 80s. The first and only one I ever saw was also when I started at the video store. It's the one where he's wearing the like red pleather suit and bashing gays. I just remember thinking like, this dude is bashing gays wearing a red pleather suit. And I couldn't do it anymore. I don't hold it against him. Still like him in the movies and everything, you know. I'll still sing Soul Glow, you know, occasionally. But I couldn't handle his stand up. I thought it was just a little bit too much. Close that, close that. I will check that out though. Um, as long as it's not a stand up from the 80s. My favorite like classic comedian stand up is probably Robin Williams is the one where he like does this thing. I forget what it's called. Oh goodness. MJ, what's up? How's it going, friend? I bet you've answered me. I suck so much at checking my messages promptly everywhere. Except for Facebook. I get those, but I think it's because a whole separate bubble pops up on my phone, right? I don't have to go to the notifications. Like there's a whole bubble there. It's very obvious. I miss those less than I miss text messages, actually. But I'm gonna go check now because I bet there is. Because you're really good at, at messages. Oh, so good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday. Um, Donna says, moi. Charles is here too. Hi, Charles. How's it going? How's everybody? How's the family? How's the boy? And what are you guys up to tonight? No thanks. No, I'm allergic. Do you want me to die? I don't want any. I think that's what that. See how you can never see the sky outside my window when it's daylight, but you can today. I think that's what's going on out there. Even though it says rain, it doesn't look like rain. It looks like when the clouds look like fog. Never a good sign. I would rather monsters from the mist come out of that than the S word. Disgusting. This shit's disgusting. So gross. Hello to Charles from Donna. There's Christina. How's it going, friend? There's another Christina. Oh, look, I got my butthole ears. I didn't even realize I forgot to put plugs in. Dang it. Just kidding. Oh, I'll have to tell her that you said hello. She went to go watch Hasbin. You know how those kids is. Also, hello to Donna from Charles and Double and Jen. What's up? Oh, I love the new picture. Ooh, you changed your hair again? I thought you said you were changing your hair, but I haven't seen it yet. It looks good. Is it curly too? The picture's so tiny on this computer. I like it. You look different too. You look good. This everybody says that I look different. I don't feel that much different. I feel a little hyper today, well, just a smidge manic. It's nothing that's some mobbic mixed with um pink Moscato. Can't fix, right? After dinner, maybe. After dinner. 'Cause I don't even know what's for dinner yet. Oh, I went bust on my hour too. Christina's saying, remember, even men need water. That's right. Have a cup of holiday cheer. It's a glass. It's a glass of holiday cheer. I gotta get my wine down before boot camp starts. We have to abstain from alcohol for 3 days twice. Twice. Kelly, I loved did I comment? I don't know if I commented on your video, but I liked it. I watched it last night and I loved your commentary on the alcohol problem. uh Damn you, Christina, I don't have any Christmas cookies. Check the laundry. Oh, that is something I need to do. I probably need to put it on a fluff. Hmm. Yep. And there's towels in the washer, so I need to at least open the door until the dryer is done fluffing because otherwise we know how that goes. Take a minute, you guys. Stretch, share, cozy blessings with the like button. Thank you, Christina. Hello to G and Cud. Don says, I am doing all right. Thanks. I'm currently reading and loving Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal by Megan Quinn. Might help because of, uh, yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything else. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't help. I might have like gone through his list of gay books and purchased as many as I could get. It's the cheaper side of one. Only like 10, 12, somewhere around there. Hello to Christina. Steve, she touched my peppy Steve. I like pizza. It's all of it. My mustache was growing into my nose hairs. They were trying to braid together. So I had to do some, it was just time. It was starting to Brillo pad, you know? Couldn't hang. Couldn't hang. I looked in the mirror before sprints and I was like, ooh, it's time. It'll be back in 3 days. Oh no, how are you? The readers retreat. Is that Paul? Is it Paul? I'm like, I feel like yes. I know that's your channel name. But I'm so not used to everybody having to have their channel name instead of their name. Oh, I'm gonna go investigate. Ooh, am I right? Am I right? Oop, I put a period at the end. Hi, Andy. It is Paul. You changed your profile picture. How are you, dude? I miss you. I haven't seen you in forever, ever. I hope you're doing well. Oh, so good to see you. What are you up to and what are you reading tonight? Yay. Yay, it's Paul and yay, I was right. The picture threw me off. I wasn't sure for a second. um, oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? January 7th of 2024. So mhm. I missed a year somewhere, I think maybe, perhaps, somehow. I was to say it has almost been 2 years. Hello to Charles, Paul, Dean, and Christina from Glenda. Hello to MJ as well. Hi to Glenda, right back from Paul. There's Koda Moji Nimbus. There's old Nimby. Hello to Glenda from Cud. And Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. What's up? How is your side of the mountain? Do you have the nasty yet? No? And did you get threatened with floods? You got threatened with floods. You should look at Grand Junction's forecast. It says it's going to rain for the next 13 days. I mean, it's like biblical, right? Where does it rain for 13 days straight? It's almost 2 years because, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I mouthed it the second time. Hello to Jamie from Glenda, and Christine's coming in with the hello to Jean and Glenda and Donna. Comments jumped again. Happy birthday, Donna! Because it is in the Eastern Hemisphere. That's right. It is in the Eastern Hemisphere. So they're over there at Jessica Huey's and down at Nicole's. It is Donna's birthday. You guys, if you didn't know, Donna's birthday is tomorrow here in the Western Hemisphere. The water. I know. I know. Have you seen the NC-17 version or the rated R version? Because they put out both when they put it out on DVD. I think only the NC-17 went to theaters, but they put them both out. I'll never forget because the rated R version is called the neuter version. It says the neuter version on the case. So fantastic. I love that movie. It's so funny. I think my favorite part though is at the beginning when she hits her head and she's all, oh, thank you so much. I love Tracy Ullman. She could probably just look at me and I would bust out laughing. Oh, hello to Christina from Jane. Criterion Channel always has LGBT themed films and marathons. I will check the past titles and send you their. Oh, thank you, Chris. That's excellent. Um, the one, I guess I don't know if you would call it sapphic or if you would call it like, would it be trans rep? But Boys Don't Cry is an excellent film. I don't know if I want to go heavy though. Like that's why I was like avoiding putting like milk on the list and stuff. I don't know. Should we go heavy or should we keep it light? Comedies and like Hedwig had some heavy parts like at the beginning, but it's still a rock opera, you know. Um, I have Naked Boys singing, which probably nobody's seen, and it's not even good, but it is just a stage full of naked men singing the whole time. I just got a picture of the water bottle scene again, saying the word naked men. Words. I love Lust and Dust by Divine. I believe that's also John Waters. I don't know of a Divine movie that's not John Waters, but I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen Pink Flamingos, or is it Polyester one of them? No, wait, there's at least one I've seen. The newer, because isn't Divine in the remake of Hairspray or the original Hairspray? One of them? I can't remember. Or is it Cry Baby? Cry Baby. I love John Waters. Oops. Oh no, I did catch that one. Earth Girls is available on Prime in Canada too. Awesome. Jamie says we are ridiculously warm here for the next 10 days too. Not even going below freezing after Tuesday, but we have no rain in our forecast either, just warm and dry. It's supposed to be warm and rainy here. Like the low does not go below 40, but and yet rain. We're supposed to flood. I'm like, and we might flood. But I'm from Texas, so every time somebody in Colorado says flash flood, I'm like, you don't know what a flash flood is. It's a way different here when we have a flash flood than what's going up in Texas. When you like get ready to go to school and you go outside your house and the cul-de-sac is a lake and the water's coming in your kitchen because the pool is overflowed and it's overflowed into the flower bed between the sidewalk and the kitchen. I just never seen it here. Probably maybe in lower parts. And I'm not making fun, but I'm just the rain in Texas be raining, y'all. Happy early birthday to Donna. Yes, happy early birthday, Donna. The boy is good. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, boy. If you're there watching. Party All the Time was Eddie Murphy's big hit in 1985 where he sings. Okay. I know he sings because just let your soul flow, baby. I wrote it down. As long as he doesn't talk shit about gay people, I'll be good. I'll be good with it. Party all the time. What is the stand-up I'm thinking of? The red pleather fucking jumpsuit. The audacity. The audacity. Hollywooders, like he's never sucked a dick. Come on. Hey, Cat. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Reading the Erie, the air affair. That has a nice ring to it. But is it Erie? It's air, right? The air affair by Jasper Ford. It's like a double F. Ford. It's the first in the Thursday next series. Nice. Waiting on dinner to be ready. My husband. Oh, yum! Like homemade chicken pot pie. Oh, that sounds so good. We had frozen pot pies. I think Jane already ate hers though. So if that's what I have, and Skylar has, then Jane's gonna be like, "What about me?" Oh, this sounds so good though. I mean, ours are just frozen Marie calendars, but we got the chicken bacon ones. Have you had the chicken bacon ones? They're so good. And we always get the big ones because they're much better than the little ones. So good to see you. So good to see you. Tell me a little bit more about the air affair. Um, it's an old picture. Oh, Dublin Jet. It is the curls I want back. Were they natural, or was it like a perm? Is there a reason you can't get them back? Need to know all the details. Soon, Koda, soon. We are baking tonight. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, oh. Christina and could make Mexican hot chocolate cookies, you guys, and they're so good. They're like, maybe just send them in like an obscure, separate box, like just an Amazon box, so that I can sneak them back here into the library so no one else knows that they're here. Hey there, the cat from Glenda. Yeah, I am Paul. I knew it, dude. I recognize Reader's Retreat, obviously, but I never seen it with the numbers after it. And you changed your profile picture. So I was just on your channel, like, was it last week? It was like last Sunday or Thursday, because we were talking about where's Paul? We haven't seen Paul in a while. I don't remember if it was on screen or not, but Nicole and I were definitely talking about it because I came over to your channel to see if you had posted anything of late. And saw that you had. Just was missing you, dude. Jojo! Hero Jojo! How's it going? So good to see you. Yeah, if you send me that picture in Insta, I'll Christmas it out for you. If unless you figured it out yet. I just love that picture. You have to keep it forever. Just like the peacock clown. It's good to see you. What are you up to tonight, Jojo? Or today? It's today for you. Uh, abstinating for abstinating, abstinating, abstain. Hey, I know what you mean. Yes. Are you sure you're not going to get hit by lightning? I don't drink every day, Jane. Actually, it's probably been about 3 days since I had it. It's been at least 2, counting today so far. Drink every day. Then you go through the wine too fast, you know? I did get some strawberries and cream rock stars because I didn't have any mixer for the vodka. And I was like, that sounds good. Good. The orange cream would have been good too, but I went for the strawberries. Paul's reading Blackjack by Robert Knott. Excellent. How is it? Next month, I will have a double or oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything goes well with that. I'm so glad you popped in. It's really good to see you. For real. Um, yeah, last week is not the only time Nicole and I have been like, where's Paul been? So please keep us posted on how that goes. I hope everything goes really well and everything is better afterwards. And Jane says, had flooding where I'm located this past Wednesday. Ooh, how bad was it, Jane? Are you in the States? You're in the States, right? Whereabouts, if you feel comfortable sharing? Robin's here too. Hi, Robin. About to put my audiobook on and try to finish the jigsaw puzzle. Yes, my grandchildren just went home. Woo-hoo. What's the puzzle look like? What are you reading? And Jean says, wishing all the best to Paul. Yes, yes. Jane's going to try to read a couple hours of Killers of the Flower Moon. Still very groggy from a Christmas party last night. I read that a year or 2 ago. It's probably been, it was the year that the movie came out. And all I'll say is, after I finished it, I decided not to watch the movie. And I usually love to reward myself with the movie, but I was like, ooh, as soon as I found out it was 3 hours, actually, I was like, nope, not going to do it. Maybe now that it's not in the theaters, but I was not trying to go do that to myself. Thank you, Jane from Paul. There's Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Snuggled up in bed reading A Cross Country Christmas. Excellent. Awesome. You enjoying it? Have you seen Jeffrey? Jeffrey? What have you done with Jeffrey? What? I, maybe it's not, and I just don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like that's very vague. Is that a movie? Jeffrey? Jeffrey. Yeah. You know what's a heavy movie that I love that's LGBTQ is Angels in America. But Chris says I need to watch the actual like play version, which I have access to now. So I needed to do that. Um, so I just love that. I just love that. I feel the reason I like the movie version so much is because I feel like it feels like you're still watching the play. So actually watching the play would absolutely have that effect. I don't have time for that. Is it longer? Because the HBO version's like what, 6 hours, 6 episodes? Look, Indie, we back, Indie, we back. I love it. Lust in the Dust was directed by Paul Bartel. He also directed Eating Raoul, one of my favorite comedies. Is it Raoul or Raoul? That's how they spell Raoul in Phantom of the Opera. And I'm like, isn't it Raoul? But I guess it's Raoul. Did I write down Lust in the Dust already? I'm losing my list here. Lust in the Dust. Eating Raoul. Raoul. Have you seen Eating Out? Those movies are really funny. All right, got those down. I'm going to have to check those out, Chris. Where'd my mousey go? Oh, there it is. Ashley says we got 7 inches of ugh, overnight. Ugh. And today and more on the way. Ugh, yuck, gross. Ooh, yuckadoodles. Ugh, I'm sorry. That's horrible. It's only about 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, but we're supposed to have record high temps for Christmas, even Christmas Day. Crazy. How hot? It's supposed to be 60 here. It's bizarre. We are close to the sun, though. Eddie Murphy thrived on homophobia. Beverly Hills Cop is pretty icky in that regard. I think I've only seen those edited for television. I still can't think of the name of that stand-up. And I used to remember. Is it Delirious? Delirious? I think it's Delirious. Yes, it is Delirious. He's wearing the red pleather jumpsuit on the freaking movie cover. He's delirious in that stand-up, I believe. Jesus, yeah, very rarely we actually see a major flood here, but usually flood here means there is a lot of water and the low areas built to hold runoff and badly designed underpasses are flooded. There is that. It's not funny because people in Colorado, I don't know, Jamie knows this, but I don't know if the rest of you do. People in Colorado, it snows and they're just like, right? It rains and they're like, oh my God, it's raining. I'm gonna hydroplane. I'm just like, it's not like, it's not that, I don't know. Like, I feel like black ice is harder to see, at least. You definitely want to not overcorrect. I feel like when you hydroplane, you just kind of want to take your foot off the gas and hold the wheel steady. But it cracks me up. Because snow, they're like, shoo, 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 shoo. Rain, everybody drives like, you know. Dolan just says that is natural, but I was also at the ocean. I have bleached it a few times since then. You should go get yourself a Brazilian blowout. Have you ever had one of those? Put some nutrients back up in your hair, and it straightens it at the same time, which is crazy, but it does. at Aveda, if you have an Aveda salon nearby. How long is Koda on for the evening? I usually just play it by ear. We used to do so. Nicole doesn't. Her time doesn't change, right? So depending on whether we're in daylight savings time or not, it's either 5 to 11 or 4 to 10 on her channel. And I used to mirror that, but I talk so much, I usually end up staying until 11 or midnight, even when I start at 4. Because I want to make sure you guys get sprints, but that we also get to, chit chat and have fun, hang out with each other. Cal says it's pot pie is his first an experiment. It will be ready soon. The Air Affair is a weird fantasy book that takes place in a surreal version of Great Britain circa 1985. I have to write this one down too. Even if I don't end up reading this sounds like maybe something Nicole would be down for. Is it a new book, Kat? And is it air or is it airy? It's air, right? The Air Affair. And Jane says, I am just curious. I am doing another reading sprint tonight as well. Oh yeah, sprint hop. We support sprint hopping. Back when I used to just sprint hop and not sprint, I would have like 5 sprints up at a time and somehow managed to keep up with most of the comments. I can't do it that well anymore, but Christina still does. I broke my nose last week, had to check up today, and everything is good. I remember you saying that. I just forgot. You're feeling better too. Like, I'm glad everything's good, but your feelings matter too. Do you feel better? Or Jojo? Reading The Unmaking of June Farrow and really liking it. Awesome. Kat says the main character, Thursday Next, is a special ops agent in literary detection. Literary detection. That sounds really interesting. A mystery person starts kidnapping characters from works of literature. Jane Eyre is one that goes missing, so it is Eyre. Okay. Okay, yay. Absolutely up Nicole's alley if she hasn't read it already, because that's her favorite. That's her favorite Bronte. I'm safe, live on a mountainside. That's good, Jane. But one of the farming areas got flooded because the Nooksack went over like in 2021. What's a Nooksack? I've never heard this word before. Freeway was not usable for a few days, and there is another system coming through tonight. Oh no. Hope everybody stays safe. Most of the town that I'm located in is up high and away from the flood zone. That's good. That's good that you're safe. Addie says, I love watching Birdcage. Really fun movie with Robin Williams. Birdcage is a good one. And I think I have Birdcage on DVD. I think I can stream DVD. I would just have to set up my old laptop, the one that has a disk drive. So, right, that. I'm just gonna write that down because I'm out of room on the other one, and then I'll have to consolidate them. For all the ones you gave me so far, Chris, well, not Earthgirls are easy. That was for Jane, but okay. So 0 patience is less than the dust and eating Rowell. Are they options for LGBTQ? Hello to Ashley from Glinda. Hello, right back. Hey, Livia. We were talking about you earlier and how sweet you are. Love you, friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you reading tonight? Or up to? What are you doing? And hello to everyone as well. Ciao, Livia. Chris says, why do all the films I recommend now sound like porn when they are not? First girls are easy. A dirty shame and eating. Raoul? It's Raoul, right? Frick. Hello to Chris and Jamie. Hi to Olivia from Chris as well. Some of our roads are not designed well for rain because we don't have enough rain usually to engineer road with it in mind. Fair. That's totally fair. Sending positive vibes to Paul. Yes. Yes. All the love to Paul. Uh, Sprint Hoppers Unite. I was like, shoo. I thought it was like sh for a second. Kaz says my hubby gets a gold star for his pot pie. It has chicken, but he used leftover potatoes, corn, and sausage from a crawfish boil. I love crawfish. Yeah, I love it. I like it better than lobster. I think it's just like spicy lobster. And Jeffrey is a movie in the 90s that has Patrick Stewart and Steven Weber. Hmm. Jeffrey. What kind of movie is it? I'll have to look it up. Hello to Kat. Hello to Christina. That sounds very tasty, Kat. I need some of that pie for dinner too. Same. Same. Does it have like, it was all, they like, you just like do the boil all together, right? So like, does it have like some catfish flavor, the veggies? Do they have like a little catfish flavor to them? Because that sounds so good. I'm gonna get my timer ready. I started and never finished. Let's see. We're gonna go for an hour and a half unless you guys want to go for 2 hours since I talked for an hour and a half. So let me know in the comments, but let me know quickly so that we can get it on. Where's the thing I want? There it is. Right? I think upload failed. Go to heck. There we go. I got it. I think. Save. You save now. Oh, I uploaded it to the home instead of the focus. Focus. Let's try that again. Timer, save. Ooh, winning. All right. Jeffrey. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Now that you've said who's in it. And it's Olivia. Cat says it's yummy, Jamie. Oh, sounds good. Woo! I have a sink and a working dishwasher and a working washing machine. Heck yeah, just a kiwi! Celebrate! Little Olivia from Cat. Livia's listening to Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil by E.E. Schwab. How is it? I'll almost finished it, and then I'll start the last book in the Game Changer series. Awesome, that's exciting. I haven't gone past book 2 yet, but we will. We'll get there. I really enjoyed the first 2. I think I enjoyed the second one the most, but the first one was good too. Hi, Lydia and Jess from CUD. Just Kiwi says, also look how pretty the new profile pic is. Your new profile pic? I thought I mentioned something about it already. Are you talking of somebody else's profile pic? Holiday. Hello. Dancing by to love on the like button and hugs. Oh, hi, friend. How are you? Up late, as always. Are you reading? Or are you just cruising past? Hi to Glinda. Hi to Sakimi. Hello to Charles. The Airfare was published in 2001. Ooh, there's a good chance she might have read it already, but I have it written down so that I can inquire. Hello to Kat from Christina. We got lots more hellos. I'm just going to power through because I have the timer ready now. Christina votes for 2 hours. Kat says, I am listening to the Botanist Guide to Rituals and Revenge while making Koda's Mexican hot chocolate cookies. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. They're so good. I'm so excited. Hello to Paula, Jamie, and everyone. I see you, but we're making some soda right now. You guys are the best. Let me see, did you see that there will be? Yeah, didn't they sign three? I think they signed them for like a total of three, like two more. But I could be wrong. Um, it was Jean. It was Jean that told me. It was Jean that told me, and because I was like, my response was, I should hope so. They're not going to be able to put all 8 years of book two and squeeze in the other books on random episodes unless there's more than one season. Plus, they'd be silly not to take advantage of that hype. And I mean, people are going to watch it, right? Hoping to finish Good Spirits today. I hope you too. Did you? Probably. I've been in and out. I did. I was like, your hair, is it darker? It looks really nice. I'm loving the picture. Paula's 97% into the first book in Game Changers. Did you do chronological order then? Jean and I read, and Skylar, we read two first. I'm not upset about it though. It actually doesn't really make a difference because they're standalone-ish. Like you see a highlight from one and the other and so forth. But I think that's how Nicole is planning on reading them was in order too. So I'll probably read them sequentially from 3 on for sure. But how exciting! Are you loving it or what? You're listening to it, right? I like the second one. Did you read the Santa book where the girl makes the guy's voice and she makes it sound like a Russian? Mila. I mean, because right when we paused that one to start Heated Rivalry, he one of the main characters is Russian. I look at Skylar and I was like, if he says Mila one time, dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, it's the first time I've really looked at it in chat. Oh, well, it looks great. Jesus, I will come back later and join in on the fun. Yes, we'll be here. We're gonna go to our sprint now. I only got one vote for 2 hours, but nobody voted otherwise. So speak now, type now, or forever hold your peace. While you're doing that, I will go do the giveaway thing. Excited to get into book 2. Yes, listening. Library has them all on audio. Winning. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see. I need to eat the food. Captain has made me hungry. Hungry. I love the hamster. I love the hamster emoji, you guys. Where's Vanessa? Vanessa would get it. Right away. Oh, guys, man. All right, we're gonna do this thing where we give away 5 out of the 10 giveaway memberships. If you guys, if you're here and you get a membership, because it's random, doesn't let me pick. Don't forget that the cards are running out. I will also send you a sticker, but you have to feel comfortable enough to give me your mailing address. So here we go. We're gonna do the thing. And are we sitting in 2 hours, you guys, or an hour and a half? I don't like it when only one person votes. Membership gifting. Hopefully you've opted in, you guys, if you want to be eligible to get a gifted membership. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bada bing. Woohoo! Let's see. Oh, Olivia says, I love Rozanov, and he appears in the other books, so I suggest to read the other books in order, even if they are standalone. I love actually, the fact that I read the second book first before reading the first one made those one-liners in the first book funnier. He's like, when Who is it that's like, you're gay? And he's like, you're with Rosenov? Like, it's like, it cracked me up. It cracked me up so hard. Oh, look at that. It's like Paula's happy Chris got her a membership to the Soul Rider, Pasqua di Nicola, and Millie. See Millie in a minute, and Christy. Congrats, everyone! Thank you, Jean. Thank you. I almost clicked it here. That wouldn't have worked because that's the live show. All right, friends, we're ready. I guess we're gonna do 2 hours. So we're gonna be time to eat and stuff, and give Jane some time to go sprint hop, and we can maybe catch up. I've almost talked for 2 hours now, so I guess it's the right thing to do. Ay, Dios míos. And congrats to the winner, says Kat. Thanks, Kat. All right, let's set that'll give time, Kat time to eat dinner as well. Oh, I'm so jealous. I need all the food now, all of it. All right, 100 and we'll do 121.25 minutes for Chris. You know, why not? It won't be as crazy of a decimal as it is sometimes. Oh, didn't. Oh, wait, I have to reset it. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. I do this all the time. Kasha, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. We're just going to our first sprint. I talked forever. It's our first sprint. So we're gonna go to a 2 hour sprint. I hope you'll still be here. I know it's getting later. There's Paula. Says hi, Kasha. Paula, did you see Chris got one of the giveaway memberships? Hey there to Kasha from Glenda. And also from Livia. Congrats to the winners from Glenda. Yes, yes, yes. Let me just share this whole screen over here. Ooh, there's a lot of seriousness going on right there. Let's fix that. That's a better. We'll have our little Christmas ambiance. And so many comments coming in. But most all hellos and congratses. Aw, besties, it's sweet. Welcome. We love you, Kasha. You know it. Hello to Paula. Look at my comment above. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, Chris isn't watching my sprints, but he's watching Koda as well. I guess we know whose favorite is. Do you have to be watching? I don't think you have to be watching. The first time I ever did this, there's people that I mean, maybe they're out there and just not commenting, but I'm pretty sure it gives them just randomly to your subscribers. I don't think they have to be actually on the stream. Oh, thank you, Pasha. It's so sweet. I was thinking about you earlier because I'm trying to get to all my book nests, that has been here for a year. And so like the book you sent, the Saul book, is sitting out on the table that's in front of the TV. That's the mess that I was trying to tackle first. So yeah. Also, Superstitious is on that pile because I set it down halfway through, and then everybody was like, later, except for you. But I was like, I didn't put it back on the shelf. I put it aside just for like when a good time comes to finish it, because I've read it several times. And lots more hellos coming through from everyone. All right, friends, we're going to go to our 121.25 minute sprint. I'm going to remember to star the comments, and we'll see everybody when the timer goes off. Hopefully I'll hear it. I'm going to switch from the earbuds to the regular speaker. Still have Superstitious on the kitchen island with me. He won't put it away yet. Aww, I love that. I love that. We'll have to like have another buddy read soon. That was this was fun. Even though everybody, not everybody was, it wasn't the right time for everybody. It's still just fun to get in Boxer and chat it up. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I was doing parenting. So, how did everybody's friend go? Let me see. We want to do. What is this? I ate a pot pie because Cat made me jealous. I had a chicken and bacon and cheddar pot pie, Marie Callender's. And I had some tea, which I'm just realizing I forgot out in the living room, apparently. And I worked on that closing song a little bit, but it's being the other defiant thing today. And let's see. Time's good. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. In two hours. Watched a little bit of Hazbin Hotel with the girls. Switched the laundry out. Yep, good times. Let's see how everybody else did. Right, when we left off, we had given out some memberships. And I had started, I thought, but I guess I started and then didn't restart after we went through the little end there. There's the Jeffrey. There's Kat congratulating winners. Kasha came in. Oh, look, I did star it down below. Woo woo. Oh goodness. Oh, it's okay, Paul. Like, I mean, that's great, but I knew it was you. I just wasn't 100. I was second guessing myself. But yeah, I think everybody will recognize you now. Linda says yes too. It was good, Paul. Oh, excellent. It's our friend Kathy. Kathy, what's up? Did you make the lemon things? Oh, those look good. I don't think I replied, but those look good. Maybe I didn't reply and say they looked good. I feel like maybe I at least said that. Just got up from work and eating muhadara, lentils and rice, and lentils, rice, and onion dish. I've never heard of that before. Having a big cup of tea because it's freezing cold masquerade tonight. Like, are you out at a masquerade? Or are you just saying it's a cold masquerade? It's a little chillier here now, but it's not really that bad. I feel kind of privileged or something. It's crazy. Let's see, it is currently it's currently 39 or 4 Celsius here. It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow. Or no, that was today. It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow too, though. And partly cloudy, and then they've got one of those clouds with the rain and the snow on it, so I think that maybe Wednesday it'll schlit. Cloudy Thursday and Friday, rain on Saturday. This is a completely different forecast than the one I looked at earlier that said it was going to rain for 13 days. So I should become a weatherman, You don't ever have to be right at your job. So it's got to be nice. Feel proof. Christina's saying hi to Paul. Emily's popped in. Hello, Emily. Currently reading Enchantra by Kaylee Smith and Haunting Adeline by H.D. Carlton. Awesome. Love to see the dark romance. Hello to Emily from Glenda. Emily says hi back. Paul got to page 98, which is chapter 24. Excellent. Good job, Paul. Kasha says, I've actually been reading A Real Miracle. Woohoo! Did you say what you were reading, Kasha? I don't remember if you did. That brain cell got deleted, I'm afraid, during the 2-hour sprint. I don't think you did. Let us know what you're reading. Or just let us know again if you did, really. I know. Cat had me so jealous over Popeyes. Mine didn't have, like, crawdad flavor to it, but it did have bacon. And you can't go wrong with bacon, you know? Neil ended up starting a new book. Very good. King's Dragon, and it has promise. Excellent. Who is the author of that one? Woo, Kasha! Hi, Molly. Welcome in. Let's see. Neil. Also, it's almost 11 p.m. here, so it's time for bed for me. Thank you for spending good night, Neil. Thank you for being here as always. Always good to see you and hang out. Hope you sleep sweet. Jamie got to about 40% in A Brush with Death by Allie Carter. I made a fiction and nonfiction 26 and 26 lists. Oh, 2 lists. Awesome. Awesome. Are you making a video? I'll be curious to see what's on the lists. Back button's still there. Knocked over some books that time. Let's see, at least the comments didn't disappear. Let's see, where was I? There we go. Molly is on chapter 5 of Cozy for the Holidays. Awesome. Is it Muhadar? How do you say this? Muhadara is the best, says Molly. I don't know that it's something that I probably wouldn't cook it because I don't know what it is and I would be worried about messing it up. But I also am not the biggest onion person. I like raw red onion as a accent, but otherwise they've got to be really cooked and they cannot be the main flavor. It's just not my bag. I like them and all the things that they belong in, you know, chili, salsa. I cook with onions all the time. I just can't have them be the main flavor or I just can't handle it, I guess. I don't know. When I was a kid, I wouldn't eat them at all. I do like red onions, though, on lots of things, like raw, as a, as a seasoning almost. I find it peppery and radishy almost. And I'm not a fan of like caramelized onions, but I'm not a savory person anyways. I like sweets, but when I want sweets, I want candy. Good night to Neil from Glenda. Have a good sleep and take care. Paul is off to bed. Good night, Paul. Mwah. Love you, friends. Hope you have a good sleep. Kelly had a toasted bagel with goat cheese. Yeah. Okay, so fig jam I could get down on. Yeah. It's like squeezing a Newton out on your bagel. Sliced ham and cucumber. That sounds delicious. I might rate that. I'll take a screenshot or something. Big jam. We need to get big jam and cucumber. Was it like just like Oscar Mayer hand, like lunch meat? Or was it like Sliced ham roast. I gotta know. I gotta have it the right way if I'm gonna try it. Let's see, goat cheese. Jam, sliced ham. Cucumbers. I love cucumbers. Cucumbers. Sometimes throwing stuff from the fridge on bread totally works. Yeah. My cousin used to take me to his mom and dad's house for lunch sometimes when we were in high school for the full purpose of making a dagwood. And they always had all the pickled things and all the lunch meat and all the different cheeses. So it was always a really, really good lunch. All the pickled things too. There would be like pickles and pickled peppers and pickled jalapenos and cherry peppers. Oh, yum. You make me hungry again, and I already ate pot pie. Gosh, this is Kathy. I love that dish. I make yodam out of lingi's mahadra all the time. How do you say it, you guys? Somebody spell it out phonetically for me, please. I don't feel like a weirdo. Good night to Paula from Kasha. Oh, Kelly, yum. I know. I really that that sounded good. I do like weird things. Just not the normal things people like, I guess. I like the weird shit. Good night to Paula, says Glenda. Have a good sleep and take care. Hi to Tamil, sleep sweet from Christina. Kasha says, sorry, I did not see what I was reading. No, that's okay. Oh, are you really? I have that as the arc. I need to read it for NetGalley and review it. Because I have the audio and the ebook. Are you enjoying it? I've heard good things about it so far. I want to buy all his books now. Oh, so yeah, you are enjoying it then. Oh, yay, that makes me happy. Maybe, I don't know, I'm going to ask Skylar if she's ready to start Housemaid tonight, but if not, maybe I'll start that. I need to write reviews still, too. I suck. Oh, there's just so much to do. I need an assistant. You know? Like an adult one. Paul says, well, I guess I will try and get some sleep. Good night. Oh, good night, Paul. Thank you so much for coming. It's so good to see you. I hope we see you around a lot more and keep us posted on your ops and stuff so that we know that you're okay because we care about you. Double Engine. I'm clicking on Double Engine, but it's not doing the clicky. There, click there. It's not clicking on Jen. What the heck? I don't want it. Not even highlighting it. Well, there's a comment before this from Double Engine. It says, I'm writing my final paper for class when I didn't think I would need to. Oh, what do you mean? Like, you thought it was good? Or you didn't think you were going to give an assignment for a final? I hit the back button, Gene. Like, I still, if anybody knows the guy who decided to put him there, I still want to talk to him. I need to talk to him. By talk, I mean. Oh, goodness. Could have turned into Dragon Santa. Whew. That'd be cool if there was like effects like that back here on StreamYard, where instead of just taking yourself off the screen, there was like a big poop of smoke. That would be neat. Can it be done? Jamie says, I'll do a video later tonight. I am also typing up the lists in my Discord in my nifty new 26 and 26 Discord channel. Am I in your Discord? I suck at Discord. This is why I did not want to open one, but you know, when you suck at something, you should try harder, right? So that's what do we do? Molly says, I don't really know how to pronounce it, but I've always said it with a soft H sound. But you caramelize the onions and use some soy sauce so the lentils don't taste like beans. Okay. You still got me on the caramelized onions, but I could eat lentils. I could eat any bean, actually. Maybe it's because I'm Hispanic, but I can eat any bean. It doesn't matter. Lima beans, black-eyed peas. Those are just the two that I think of that most people don't like right off the bat. But all of them. Lentils, all the colors. Christina is reminding us to have our water and to have our holiday cheer in a cup. Yeah, that's a good idea now. And Christmas cookie or two if you've got them. If not, maybe, you know, have something else. I had a few caramel M&Ms and a couple Reese's peanut butter cups, the mini ones, during the sprint. So I did get some sweets in. And hello to Molly from Glenda. And Donna came back to say goodnight. Good night, Donna. We love you. Happy. Well, it's what 10 now, right? So happy early birthday. A couple more hours. Thank you to Glenda from Sunil and hi to Christina. Kasha says, Kelly, your bagel sounds incredible. Molly says, but you just said you don't like caramelized onions, so yeah, I don't think you'd like it. Yeah, there's just not. It's just yeah, not really. I can do onion rings. That's about the closest I can get to eating onions as a main dish, if that makes sense. Like as the prominent ingredient. So otherwise, it's like seasoning. I like it for seasoning. There's some things you have to have onion in, right? Like I said, salsa. It's one of them. Chili is one of them. Whether you're making green chili or red chili, it's got to have onions in it. Like, and it's not the flavor either. I don't know because I use onion powder in a lot of stuff too. So I do like the flavor, but as a seasoning. I guess this is the best way to put it, I guess. Christina says, hi, Kelly. I forget the timer has a back end. It has a hurry and be quiet Koda alarm as well as the sprint's over. Hi there to Glenda from Molly, sweet Paula from Christina, sweet Donna, and happy birthday, Donna. Thank you, Christina. King's Dragon is by Kate Elliott, but it's from the same small publishing house as Green Rider. Oh, so from Daw. From around the same time, and that's what drew me into try it. Okay, maybe I'll write this one down to look up later, or maybe I'll just pop it over here in this tab where the weather's being weathery. Let's see, Elliot. All right. Ooh, I love the cover. Ooh, that's a pretty cover. Aw, kind of makes you miss the 90s, huh? Oh, that is cute. 1997. Complex World. with political intrigue, war, and magic centered on characters like Lilith, or is it Leith, and Elaine as they navigate a kingdom torn by internal conflict and external threats from the inhuman Ika? Ika? Ika. Ika. It's known for its detailed world building, drawing inspiration from medieval European history, and its focus on realistic, multi-layered characters, making it a favorite among dedicated fantasy readers. From the series Crown of Stars. How many are in the series? Yeah. 7. Do you know if it's finished, or is it like Green Rider where they're coming out here and there? $50 for a mass market paperback on Amazon. Is it real gold on the cover, do you think? Must be out of print. See, King's Dragon, Prince of Dogs, The Burning Stone, Child of Flame, The Gathering Storm. No kidding. Interesting. In the Ruins, and Crown of Stars. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. The Gathering Storm is a Wheel of Time book. Donna, happy birthday, says Kasha. Thank you, Kasha. It's the 15th of the year now. It sure is. It sure is. It has been for a pretty minute. Glenda says good night and happy birthday, Donna. Have a great birthday. Are you doing anything for your birthday? Do anything special? I think you're still here. Oh, Koda, I was going to make beer batter onion rings this week. I like beer batter onion rings. I actually like onion rings. And maybe it's because they're deep fried. They're soft. And there's times when I can't do them. Like some restaurants have like the really thick, I'm sure everybody whose favorite thing is onion rings are like going to be like, oh God, Koda, those ones are the best. But like the really thick, very oniony onion rings, if they're big, like at Dairy Queen, I can eat Dairy Queens because they're thin. They're big around, but they're thin. And so they get cooked very thoroughly inside, because they're either crispy or just soft enough. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of explanations about the onions, I guess. It's just a personal preference. Come on, camera. Let's not be blurry. Thank you, Linda from Donna. It's finished, says Janelle. I got a trade paperback, much cheaper. Yeah, sometimes when those mass markets are, especially now that DAW is not going to be making mass market anymore. So it's probably a collector's item. I'll have to keep an eye out at the thrift stores for the online store when they get it up and running, because I just love finding first print, first editions of mass markets. Like I hardly ever look for hardbacks, which might sound weird, but I did find a hardback first print, first edition of Insomnia by Stephen King the other day at the Goodwill, as well as a first print, first edition of Lisey's Story on hardback. And I feel like there was another one. They had a copy of Black House on hardback, but it wasn't a first print, first edition, so I didn't pick it up because I already own it. So I didn't really, because it's not worth. It's regular, regular price as far as used goes. But I love finding mass market first print, first edition. It's like an obsession now ever since I started thrifting. I got some first print, first editions, mass market copies of some of the Wheel of Time books at the store called Entertain Mart in the mall. It's pretty much like buy sell trade. They have like puppets and records and CDs and movies and manga and books, but they have new and used. And they were like $2. I was like, you guys are crazy. Taking these off. I lost the plot here, guys. There we go. It's also Lydia's birthday, so she will be live at 5 a.m., which I will be on her live. Oh, okay, cool. Then I will be live at 8 a.m., and she will be on mine, then nap, and then out for dinner with Basement Daddy. Heck yes. Heck yes. Do you know where you're going? Do you know what you're eating? Do you know what kind of food you're having? Inquiring mind. This guy would love to know. See, 5 is 3 for me. So I will probably be in a coma for Olivia's sprints. But if I'm not, I will pop in and say happy birthday. Do I not have, I thought I had Olivia on my calendar too. Do I not? I do not. Or have to remedy that, you know? Oh, today's my neighbor Jill's birthday. Let's see, Olivia. Put it on your BookTube Bestie's calendar. Birthday, all day. Right. 'Tis remedied. That's exciting. Olivia, are you still here? Happy early birthday in case I don't make it. Christmas light show. The kids after all that. Ooh, that's fun. Axel says, I don't know if it will be as exciting, but I like the first 48 pages so far. It might be slower than Green Rider, not sure yet. Okay. As long as it's not slower than book 3, 2. Which one was the one where I was like, oh, I think it was 3. It's another one where I was like, you could probably skip it because 4 gives such a good recap. You almost don't need to read 3. No offense, Kristen, if you happen to be watching. But yeah, it wasn't horrible. It just wasn't my favorite out of the series. And they do progressively get better, I think, with Green Rider. So I'm super, super excited to be starting this next one. I'm wondering, because she didn't say it was the last one, so I'm guessing that there will probably be another one for us to read at some point. But it seems like they're usually like 3 to 5 years apart from one another. So it's a good thing we're all, you know, really good friends and we'll still be hanging out. Christina says, by the way, yeah. Oh, that's what Johnny just said. Christina. Birthday sprints tomorrow, yes. So, in case anybody else missed it, birthday sprints on Olivia's channel. That's Olivia Crafts and Books at 5 a.m. Eastern, and then at 8 a.m. Eastern, Donna's channel. So, double duo birthday sprints. Super exciting. And look, there is the link for everyone. I'm just gonna get a screenshot of that. Actually, I will just pull it up over here so that it's much easier. Forget Windows 10 doesn't let you do the pull text thing like Windows 11 does. All right. Just gonna hit the notify me button. Give it a like in case I don't. In case I'm not still up. I love the thumbnail. Ah, it's so cute. All right. Notify me. Perfect. Got it. And then Donna's link is down here as well. Happy birthday to Livy and Donna from Tennille. Yes, Koda, you have. Oh, Raven Mountain. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, Lordy. I will go check out your list there. Well, if you're making a video, though, I'd rather just watch your video and support you that way and not spoil it for myself. You know what I mean? If I go read it, then what if I don't, you know? Oh, choices. The choices. I totally have it like on my side where there's so many discords there. But I can picture like the icon now, actually. So thank you. Thank you, friend. We all know my brain leaks. It's fine. It's all good. Donna Marie. I'm gonna do the same thing over here with Donna Marie Reads. Ooh, I had not typed Donna Adelson. Whoa, whoa, YouTube, listen. There we go. Notify me. Pop in and grab it a like. I should. Well, 8 a.m. is that's 6 a.m. So I might still be in a coma. Depending on how long you're going, I'll be up by 7:30 and home by 8 from dropping Jane off at school. So should be able to pop in if you're still going. Donna saying thank you. Jamie saying happy birthday to Donna. Bon cumpleaños, Olivia. Is it bon? Or is it bien? I know cumpleaños because it's close to cumpleaños, right? So that one I feel confident about. Thank you to Jamie. Janelle says, I think all 7 were printed in mass market at one point. I heard about the series from Brian Lee Durfee's channel. He highlighted some DAW series and did a non-spoiler review of a bunch of the books. Oh, I don't know Brian Lee Durfee, but maybe it's somebody I should look into. Do they mostly do fantasy over there, or is it was it just the segment? Like, are they eclectic? Tell me more. I know you're trying to go to bed too, so you don't have time, but I shall write it down. Brian Durfee. It's a fun name. Don says, look, I wanted to go to my favorite Greek restaurant, yum, but they're not open on my birthday. Oh, so right now I have no thoughts on where I'm going. Maybe just land on a, like a region or if you can't go have Greek, what's your second choice? For me, I guess it really just depends on the day because I like food a lot. But I love Thai food. I freaking love Thai food so much. All of those. I like Thai food. I like Chinese food. I like Vietnamese food. We actually have a restaurant that serves all 3, so you can mix and match, which is cool. I'm a big fan of the Vietnamese spring rolls that have the shrimp in them and come with the peanut sauce. Oh, you're making me so hungry when I already ate. Oh, it sounds so good though. I'm gonna get a snack. Christine says, I know I won't be up for Olivia's, so I just went in there now. I saw that. I thought you went into Donna's too. And they're both on the Bible. That would be the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. For anyone who doesn't know it, get to know it. It's a great resource if you like sprinting. And there it is. Don says, I think I'm going for 3 hours. 11. So yeah, I'll be up or before then. And home. an hour before, so I should be able to catch it the last hour there. Brian Lee Durfee is an author. Oh, okay, and a prolific reader. He does a bunch of genres, but I think fantasy is his main one. Okay, cool. That's even more interesting. We love an author. Where would we be without them, actually? You know? I want to go somewhere that I don't often go to, so I will need to sit and figure that out. That's fair. And that's a very valid desire, I think. What kind of places do you not go to often? Besides the Greek. Or do you go to the Greek a lot, but now you want something that's not so often because the Greek restaurant's not going to be open. Chris says, I'm making my way through the Heated Rivalry series. I'm on episode 3. I can see why it's been renewed for a second series. YouTube is full of reaction videos. Ooh, that might be fun when I start it. I haven't started it yet because there was people who said that they'd be down for a watch-along. And, I mean, not that I didn't think about going ahead and watching it and then just rewatching it. I did think about it. But I think we're going to do a watch-along maybe in January, if we can swing it. So another reason to have a Discord, right? So kind of get that set up. And I'm excited because I really, really enjoyed Heated Rivalry. I liked the first book. It was good. Which I hear the third episode is based on the first book. It's like a first book summed into one episode. Is that true, Chris? Did you read the books? Or are you just doing the series? That's what I heard. That it's is it Scott and Kip? Their story. It's cute. I like I like Kip's voice in the audiobook. He's like, he talks like this. I find it cute. Oh, reaction videos might be fun for that. Did you guys hear about Australia today? I've been meaning to message Nicole, but I didn't want to bug her either since she's on her hubby's birthday. But craziness down there yesterday, and just that kind of stuff doesn't happen in Australia very often. So caught my eye. And I'm not a news person. You guys know I'm not a news person. But nuts. Oh, wait, did I not read? Yeah, I know myself well. I went to both. Maybe I will make it to Dawes before she is done, but knowing me, I can't guarantee anything. Do you want me to call and wake you up when I get back from dropping Jane off? The third episode is based on the first book. Scott and Kip are the focus of the third episode. Awesome. I have not read the books yet. I enjoyed the ones that we read. I really, really liked Heated Rivalry. I mean, it was no God of Fury when it comes to making me sweat, but it was close in that regard, and it was sweet. Like there was a few awe moments there. Not that the first book didn't have awe moments; it did too. But it just, I don't know. It had more than what I was expecting, I guess, as far as heart goes, which is always nice, right? That's how Special Delivery was. That book is so good. I think maybe everybody, but at least every gay man should read Special Delivery if they're okay with smut, because it's just such a great example of adult communication. It's beautiful. I think I'm going to lay down and watch a movie here in a minute. I should be back, but just in case. A movie. Donna says, okay, off to bed now. If I do not see you tomorrow, have a wonderful smutty day. You know what? You too. Have a wonderful birthday, darling. Have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. And I hope you get the best food in your belly tomorrow. Maybe in your mouth first, and then in your belly. It's all about getting it in your mouth first. Somebody drop a hamster. Thanks for hosting, Toady? Call me Toady? I shave and you call me Toady? Have a beautiful night. Yes, if I don't see you later, you also have a beautiful night, darling. And tell me what movie you're. Oh, a Hallmark one. Found some good ones this year. Nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I have maybe when I was younger and just don't remember, but I can't remember watching any Hallmark movies. If I've watched them, I don't know what I've watched. I'm sure I did when I was younger. You know, back when you had to watch movies with commercials. Well, the way the cookies are going, we may be up early, but you can call just in case. Okay. All right. I'll call you and be like, take a picture of those cookies. And then I'll sit here and lick my phone for an hour before I go to work. I wanted to be able to ship them out tomorrow. Oh, before Ted goes to work. Now we're hoping for Tuesday before work. That's fair. There's no rush. You guys are too sweet just to even do that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And if you do send a picture, I'll show everybody. I'll be like, look what I'm getting. I mean, everybody who doesn't can't tell that. Then they'll expect me to share, I think, or something. You know, have that. It's a not share. I don't care if it's Christmas. There is a lot of sex in the series. I've heard. They did not skip on the sex. I heard that too. I read a couple articles actually. I don't remember. I think Jean sent me one of them, and then I kind of just rabbit holed for a minute. But I was like reading some of the highlights of the articles to Skylar since she read the book with me. Let me know, Chris, since you're ahead, and Jean might be ahead too. I don't know what episode she's on, but she said she said she couldn't wait till January. She's like, that's too far, Koda. I'm gonna watch it. So let me know if. I mean, I guess you haven't read them, but if you hear that there's another of the books in between, because is it 5 or 6 is the sequel, the direct sequel to Hated Rivalry, like the continuation of Romanoff and Guy, the continuation of their story. But since they've already slammed book 1 into a whole episode, I'm wondering if they'll do that with the other ones in between as well. So let me know if you hear anything so that I can make sure that I read whatever I need to read before I watch it, if you don't mind. Oh, I didn't finish that one. It's so funny to me that actual hockey newscasters and podcasts are reacting to the show as well. As well, like in addition, or as well as they are. Like they're having good reactions. I mean, probably some of them are relieved, you know. Or about to get relieved. I don't know what I find. This is the Hallmark. Yeah, that's right. Hallmark is integrating a lot more. There may be some you like. Maybe. My favorite Christmas movie is The Long Kiss Goodnight. I mean, it just takes place during Christmas. It's not really a Christmas movie. It is to me. And then I love A Muppets Christmas Carol. But it's really Rizzo that makes it for me, you know. It's really that part of the beginning when Gonzo picks Rizzo up and uses him to wipe the window clear. He's like, thank you for making me a part of this. That's really stands out for me. And of course, Tiny Tim Frog. You should be sending enough to share. We should be sending enough to share with your housemates, but some special just for you. Oh. They don't need to know. I mean, I guess I could share theirs with them. Maybe. we'll see, you know? How to define a teenager. If she can't learn how to not be defiant, she might not get no cookies from nowhere. The hockey people are reacting to the show positively and not being homophobic. They're taking the show seriously. That's awesome, actually. That was really cool. I mean, I maintain, like, there's got to be a handful of them that are like, somebody did it for us, you know? I mean, just statistically speaking. um, hey, I'm just, just honest Joe. What can I say? Oh, well, it looks like I talked for exactly almost 30 minutes because the timer's gone from 2 hours down to, well, more than 30 minutes, right? Because there was like 15 minutes in between. Timer's gone down to 1 hour and 30, which is just about perfect for our next sprint, I think. What time is it? 8:30. That'll bring us to 10 p.m. here, which is early yet. We can go till 11 or midnight if you guys are wanting to sprint that long. So keep me posted. I have things to do, so we can do the things together. In the vicinity of each other. Oh, thank you, Kathy. It's Moo. Is it Ja or Ha? Mujadura. Mujadura. I'm going to say it's probably a Ja, Middle Eastern. Mujadura. Let me know if I did that right. Devil and Jen says there are hockey books out there and they're popular. I've seen ever since I grabbed the first ones off of KU. My algorithm is just full of hockey. I mean, just full of it. So, and it's my first time reading hockey romance. I wasn't sure if I'd be into it or not because I'm not a sporty person, to be completely honest with you. Like, I used to like to ice skate at the ice skating rink, not like fancily. But I really enjoyed that story, and it didn't have a whole ton of. I mean, there were sports involved, right? But the majority of the story took place off of the ice, so it wasn't really a big thing for me. It's really, really enjoyed that. I might have to check a couple other out. I need to check out more Dark Mafia too, because God of Fury, you guys, listen. Oh, every time I think about it, I just start sweating. But it's 2025, and the director said that no one in hockey has come out. Well, we didn't want to. Or maybe there's 0 gay hockey players. I mean, statistically speaking, that's got to be false. But who am I to say? Who am I to label these people when I don't even watch their shit? We will have some for the family and some for you and more for you. Thank you. I promise I'll share some of them. Yes, it is Double and Jen. Yes, it's by wait, I just have it's Rachel Reed is the author. So she's got quite a few romance and other. I think there's a couple hockey romances that are not in the series. If let me know, anybody, if I'm wrong there, but I think there's at least one. And there's 6 books in the series, I want to say 6 or 7 so far. Let me just look for you. I'll drop the link. Do you want Amazon or Goodreads? And she's from Canada. And Jean said that her like her portrayal of Canada was well done. Let's see, I'm trying to find the list. Amazon. Okay, cool. Oh, love that audio CD cover. Listen. Oh, it's not on KU anymore. But it's not on sale anymore either. They were like, "Oh, it's popular now. Jack the price up." Good golly. Let's see. 6. There's 6 of them, and the series is called Game Changers. And the first book is called Game Changer, and the 3rd episode is based on that book. But the overarching story is based on the 2nd book, which takes place over like the course of 8 years, and is great. It's so good. Okay, link Koda. Let's see if the paster is going to work across the computers. Perfect. It did. It was also yeah, it was. Yeah, it's not on there. It's $9 now on Kindle. And I think I got the audiobooks when they were having that big like sale last week. So because now it's like 20 something dollars, or you can get the CD with the actual chesty men on it for 26 something. Because all the books have been changed over to the, what do they call them? Discreet covers or whatnot. The non-sexy chest men covers. But there you go. It's the series. And yeah, if you like anime romance, I'd give it a shot. Whether or not you like hockey romance, because I know I saw that. Yeah, agreed. They're definitely going to soak it up. I heard something about them. I think it might have been Gene also said something about them not being surprised. The publisher being surprised that they didn't need to have a. Was it Gene? Somebody in the chat, I want to say, said that they were surprised, the publishers, that they didn't need to make a tie-in edition cover in order to sell copies, because they've just been selling like hotcakes. So it's supply and demand, I guess, Not that there's a end to the supply of digital books, but get your money, Rachel. Get your money. Can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing. That one already. Here's where we are. Yes, I knew what you meant. Tricked me for a second. I was like, wait, I just read this twice. You have the best hockey team right in your neighborhood, Koda. The Avalanche? It's the Avalanche, right? I have friends who are fans of hockey. It just never happened. You know what though? I never have watched hockey either, so maybe I would be if I went to a game or tried watching it or something. I do not mind watching dudes beat the hell out of each other. Like I'm down for some UFC as long as they're welterweights. Sorry. But yeah, but then also UFC, they like stick their faces in each other's nuts and pant and grab onto each other's asses and stuff too. So it's very homoerotic. And it's just fun to go to like your straight homies, house when they're watching UFC and sit down in front of the TV like it's just it's picture worthy. Or even better, go to your straight girlfriend's house while her husband's watching UFC and sit down on the carpet cross-legged like, oh, so much fun. So much fun, the things we used to do when we were young. Fans wouldn't care if they came out apart from certain male fans. Well, yeah. That's everywhere. Usually the ones that care that much have their own issues. You know what I mean? Yeah. Uh, supposed to be Nova Scotia, right? Uh, where it takes place. I don't remember. I just know it's Canada. The the first book takes place mostly in New York, I want to say. It's like mostly in the States because Kip is a New Yorker. He talks like this. It's cute. At least in the audiobook. Pretty insane. Thank you. I did it. Hooray. Oh, yes. Taking off KU. Expensive. There's a link for anybody who's interested in checking the series out. We've got Melanie here. Hi, Melanie. How's it going? I feel like you've been here before. It's been a minute, though, right? Tell me right. Familiar. I recognize Melanie, but maybe it's been a minute. I'm so glad to have you. And yes, we are talking about heated broccoli. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yum, yum, yum. That's my obsession. The show or the books or both? Let us know. Spill the tea. The books were out of stock for a while, but now the books are back in print and they've raised the prices so much. Yeah, and I heard they're going to go ahead and make a tie-in cover anyways, so. Which I don't need a tie-in cover for nothing, you know. I prefer not to have a tie-in cover, actually. Ooh. Well, you could shoot me a list of those if you want, so I can go look them up. Maybe on Instagram or something. I would love to check out some of your writing. and know it was you. That'd be cool. Especially some gay shit. We love gay shit. Yes, the abs are amazing. But see, I knew that much about, I don't know if you want to say about hockey or about Colorado, but I knew that much about that. They definitely need to redo the first few audiobooks. The accents from the narrator are horrible. I jacked up the speed to make it better. I like Kip's like dumb New Yorker accent. I thought it was cute. Romanoff's kind of reminded me, honestly, of the chick who narrates in the duet for Santa's. Is it called Santa's Naughty Secret, Dirty Secret, Dark Secret? The one that Nicole picked out for Smatella. Because the guy narrator was fine, and he didn't have an accent or anything. But then, like during the females chapters, when she tried to put on a man's voice for his dialogue, she made like a Russian accent. I don't know if she realized it or did it on purpose, but Mila, the whole time, which it's maybe wouldn't have been as bad if the guy also had given the character an accent, but it was so jarring from chapter to chapter. Like, really, we should just consider letting them do the dialogue, even in each other's chapters. I don't know. The other books that are like that work, I feel like. But it didn't bother, his didn't bother me so much as the girl who helped narrate the Santa book. Like, I did pause and tell Skylar, who was reading it with me, or listening to it with me. Do you guys know how much fun it is to like put gay, sexy books on bows and jack it up loud enough so you can both hear in the living room when you live in an apartment complex? So thrilling. Especially when the downstairs neighbors leaves his TV on so loud, you know? I think next time we should come listen to him in here under his bedroom. Oh, so funny. I listen to books at a high speed anyway, so maybe maybe that's why it didn't bother me so much, just because same trick, but didn't realize I was doing it. Because we listened to the second book we started it at like 1.7, but it wasn't long before we went to 2.0. And by the time we were halfway to 2/3 of the way into it, I had it jacked up to 225. And not because I needed it to go faster to get through it or anything, just because, ADHD, as you get used to one speed, you gotta kind of jack it up to keep going and to focus. And I think we ended it at 2.5, and it was fine. And then the second book I think we listened to it started at 2, and then it also ended up at 2.5. But they were fun. I've only read the first two, Melanie, by the way. But I enjoyed them. I mean, they were enjoyable. I love in the first book. See, if you've read them, then you'll know. And I hope it's in episode 3 when they're at. I know it's the second book when they're at the cabin, the mom and dad's cabin. So it won't have been in the show yet then. So anyways, I don't want to give anything away, but if you know what I'm talking about, the comment on the beer that the mom makes. Oh my gosh, it had me rolling. So such good banter in those books. Oh, I know, I did read that one. Chris says they should just have the current actors redo the books. That's who people would want to hear read the books. Yeah. I mean, they're doing that with Harry Potter right now, I heard. Somebody told me that the other day, and I was like, I'm good. I read them last year. Definitely not paying money to listen to anything new and be supportive of a Loca, Is that you, Mel? Wait. Which Mel? I don't think so. What? Double agent. Context. Well, that's right. I can't deal with a put on New York accent. No, thank you. I don't think it sounded so much put on, but he does kind of do like, for lack of a better way to describe it, he does like a dumb voice, if that makes sense. He kind of makes him sound like a dumb jock from New York. And then the accent, I didn't think the accent was horrible. Jean did say that she felt like he jumped between Brooklyn and the Bronx and one other area. And I've never been to New York, but I love the way he says fuck. And it was consistent the whole book. He always said fuck the same. Yes, I believe so. I don't even know if she got a traditional publisher. I think they might still be. Let me see. I'm still on the page. It says that the publisher is Carina Press. Let me go to Hoopla because they have the old, like the original copies with the chesty chests. And I'll look at the Kindle copy there for like the third book. Okay, I'm sure I've seen it. Oh, they're updating them. So now we only have the chesty chest for Game Changer Audio, Tough Guy Audio. It should be the same publisher, right? Let me see. Since this Tantor Media. Oh, but so do the new covers of the audiobooks as well. Oh, Shield of Sparrows is also Tantor and Frida McFadden. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. Twisted Love, Pucking Strong. That's gay, right? One of those pucking ones is one of those pucking books is gay. I know. It was a long time ago, but I have written nearly everything. Well, if you feel like shooting a list, I don't care how long ago it was. I still check them out. I can find them. If it's a tie-in cover with the actors who play Scott and Kip, I'd buy it. They are so good looking. That's funny you say that because when Jean started it, she messaged me and she was like, I don't even care about Romanoff and what's his face. I just want to watch Scott and Kip. I was like, oh, that's good. That's good to know. Maybe they'll make a spin-off, you know? They'd have to, if they covered the whole book, though, in episode 3, they'd have to make it up as they go. I don't know. They do that all the time, right? Add to things. Both show and books. Okay, after my current, I'll be reading book 3, but it'll be the 4th book I read because you read both of Shane and Ilias. Remind me, because I couldn't remember earlier. Is this other Shane and Ilias at 5 or 6? Because I knew that there was a direct sequel, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Skylar and I read book 2 first, and then backtracked to book, and Jean read them with us. So then backtracked to book 1, and I thought it was a decent way to read them actually, because like the jokes about Romanoff in the first book, I don't think they would have hit if I hadn't read the second book first, if that makes sense. I have a couple sites with my work posted there. Okay. Oh, can you? Here, Jen. Hold on. I give you the power long enough to drop your links. Let's see. I give you the power. Oh, there's me. Double engine. There we go. Okay. You should be good to drop links if you want to drop them here. Otherwise, you know where to find me on all the other things, right? I thought so. I recognized your picture, but then ever since they switched everybody to their channel names, every now and again, I get. You should have seen me earlier on Paul popped in. I was like, is it Paul? I think it's Paul. Is it Paul? And I still had to go look. But Paul changed his pictures. It's a little more confusing. Well, I'm so glad to have you. And what a good time to pop in, during your obsession. Let's see. Playing your audiobook for the complex to hear could lead to your very own meet cute moment. I don't think not in this. It's not that kind of apartment complex. Like we all know each other. Maybe if I played it loud enough for the condos next door to hear, because there's an ass load of those, and they're like 3 stories and just like dense, right? But still, I don't know. Very cynical when it comes to that kind of stuff still. Just, I mean, there's only that one time since Patty quit everything. And that was Hamster Dude. So it's just not very inspiring. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about with the hamster thing, go watch the episode of Smutmas on Vanessa's channel where Nicole and I star, because you'll know after that. And then you'll know why there's a hamster emoji in the chat. And I read Game Changer. I think next episode is going to break me because it should have the rest of the storyline with Emily's dad. Oh, okay. Oh man, they put the past that's just mentioned in. Of course they did. Dang. Oh, she can't see because it's black. No, Gene. No. Maybe refresh. Maybe refresh. If you can hear me. Oh, like no, Gene. No, Gene. Weird. It's a black screen on my phone. Maybe just close the app completely and reopen it. No shit. Can you hear me, Gene? 6. Okay, it's the 6th, the last one. Okay, cool. So you read 2, 6, and 1 in that order. Okay, cool. And now you're reading 3. Confuse I think I might want to read 6 next. But Gina already started 3, I think, so I might have to keep up with her. I don't know. Choices, you guys. Choices. Tell you what, I am so excited for Arena Camp's new series because God of Fury. But also because I believe that the second book comes out in March for the Kiss of Villain series, right? So I have Kiss of Villain but haven't read it yet. I actually got it before I ever knew there were any other gay books by her. And then somebody told me about God of Fury, and then we read it for Nicole's book club in Patreon. And now I'm really excited to read Kiss of Villain. But I think I might wait until the chapter comes out just so I can, I was going to say something really bad. I almost said a really raunchy joke. Anyways, I think I might wait for gay shit in June because gay shit. So excited. Awesome. Oh, I'm so glad I left this open. I'm gonna go click on those real quick. Put them in the other tab. Thanks, Jen. I'm excited. Yes. Excellent. Thank you. There's the 3 links where you guys can all go check out Jen's work if you'd like to. There's gonna be some gay, sexy stuff in there and other stuff as well because Jen's written a little bit of everything. Rob Reiner and his wife were apparently. Oh my God! Really? Like moited? Or like James? The details. We need details. We need the tea. My goodness. See, I don't watch the news, so I don't know shit. Crazy sauce. First 2 links are more than likely on the dark side. Oh, well, we're all a bunch of freaks around here, so that'll be just fine, I think. Oh my gosh, Rob Reiner and his wife? The frack? I'm always trying to get Koda partnered off one time with the arc river. Oh, he never would have stayed with me, And I would have been like questioning myself. It's not always a good thing to be it's going to sound really vain, but it's not always a good thing to be the smartest person in the relationship. Sometimes it's very taxing. So it's like being the smartest person in the room at work. It's very taxing. I love to be at a job where there's people at work that make me feel less than as smart as I usually do because it's challenging. But it's the complete opposite feeling when it's the opposite thing for me. Like, I'm just like, woo-saw, right? Because you try to explain things and just people just, ugh. Oh, people. Some of them just don't people right, you know? I'm like, you're doing it wrong. Of course, Dublin Jazz. What's spread the love? You can drop them next time too. You can just hold on to that. Hold on to your wrench, love. I could hear you, but it was black. Did you fix it? I take it you fixed it. I downloaded 3. Oh, but I haven't listened to it. Okay. What do you want to do 6 first? You've heard the T. I don't know why that's my word of the night. Jean, was some of the book series set in Nova Scotia? I seem to remember something about Nova Scotia. I have not read the book series. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. We could do 3 if you already downloaded it, but I was just wondering what your thoughts were on 6. Because I'm down for whatever, but I kind of do want to read The Housemaid first and get that squashed. It shouldn't take long, right? So, how long is it? See, Housemaid gets made into a movie and the price goes down. It lived a type though, right? It had a long run. Why can't I find? Aha, audiobook. 9 hours and 46 minutes. So, depending on how fast we listen to, I usually go for 2. So, not too bad. 5 hours. If you're cool with that, I think I want to squash it first and take notes because you know me. By the time the movie hits streaming, I'll be like, I don't remember a damn thing what happened because I'm old and have evacuated a lot of brain cells over the course of my growing up. Double Agent says, I'll read a really good hockey or hockey series. Oh, I read a really good hockey series way back when, but I can't find it in my thousands of Kindle books. Do you remember any of the characters' names or any clues? I'm fantastic at searching for things if I have a few clues to go with. Yeah, even if you just like remember the hair color of one of the characters, we could probably have a good chance of finding it. The author is from Nova Scotia. Oh, okay. I knew Nova Scotia played into it somehow. Melanie says, yes, just a bit ago I saw that one. I saw that one on the news too. I did not hear. Now I'm gonna have to go Google unless Jane's gonna drop the tea. But Jane hasn't messaged again, so maybe Jane went down the Rob Reiner rabbit hole. We'll see here in a minute. If you're the smartest person at work, you don't want to let them know that because you won't get promoted. And I don't think I ever do let them know that. I just, die in silence day after day. you can only offer up so many great ideas and get turned down for them before you're just like, start to think people want to do things the hard way, you know? Like, especially when they only refuse to listen to your great ideas because they'll tell you verbatim, because we've always done it this way there, or this is how we do it here, or whatever equivalent to we don't want to have to learn something new or do something different because we're set in our way, uncomfortable with change, whatever it might be. I will drop the link to my Christmas romance when I finish it. Yay! Excellent. I'm excited. I missed why we want to jump up because it's the direct sequel to 2. So it continues Romanoff, and why can't I remember dude's name? Colorado, see what happens. It continues the story from Heated Rivalry. So I doubt that it'll make it into this season, right, you guys? Like, don't you think there's enough content in the second book to get us through the first season? I mean, how many episodes is it? Probably 8, if it's anything like any other seasons. You guys remember when there used to be 24-hour-long episodes per season for everything? Those were the days. Melanie had said that they read it 2, 6, 1, and are now on 3. And then I was talking about how we were about to read 3, but that we had read 2 first. And I don't know. It's just, I loved that story. So I wouldn't mind continuing on with those 2 and then going back. But I'm down for whatever direction. Like, it's all going to marry together, right? Like a nice sauce. Comments jumped again. There we go. It's especially tricky being the smartest person in the room when they want to use your knowledge, but it also makes people in the room feel more insecure. Preach. Preach. Yes. Yes. Oh, it can be painful depending on the level of difference there between the smartest person in the room and the next smartest person in the room. And how many people are in the room. You know what I mean? I have tried to avoid comments about the last episode. Fair. I've tried to avoid specifics about any of the episodes other than that they have hot naked dudes going at it, you know? But I want to hear that. I want to know that that I have that to look forward to. From what I'm seeing, there seems to be changes between the books and the show. Typically, I mean, I can name a handful of books that are almost to the T, right? Like, and usually, or at least 2 of one's a book and one's a series. These ones that I'll list, they actually have more in the show than in the books, but they follow pretty much. I mean, there might be a couple changes, but very, very well follow the books. They just add to them. And so I feel that way about Heartstopper because, you know, you get the girls and the friends side of things, whereas the graphic novels really focus on, or at least the 2, how many I read, they really focus on Nick and Charlie. And Brokeback Mountain, I think even the dialogue from the novella is all in the book, but the movie has the wives as point of views, and some side stuff that's added because the book is just innocent. I guess I just can't remember any boyfriend's name today. Innocent. You guys help. At least I remember Heath. Aw. I know it was a long time ago, and I have the worst memory. No, I have the worst memory. No one retired, from what I remember, and filled in for the Sharks when he attended a game. Mm. Gene Book 6 is a continuation. Shane and Ilya. I always call him Romanov, see, so maybe I don't even remember anybody's name, apparently. I remember Scott and Kit, but we read that one second, so it was fresh in the mind. I remembered Nick and Charlie. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't want the others to have a boyfriend. There's a lot of hate out there for heated rivalry of there's a lot of hate out there for heated rivalry of hating for hate's sake. See, and we were well, Chris was just telling us how much non-hate there was also. So maybe it's just maybe it's just teeter-tottering. It was a good teeter-totter. They jumpeth againeth. There we go. But I didn't think book 6 was in this season. No, I wasn't saying we should read it because it's in this season. Just because it doesn't matter what order you read them in, right? Since they're standalones. But I just love that story so much, especially that one-liner with the beer at the cabin. Oh no, book 6 isn't in this season. I would assume the second season will have it. Do you think there will only be 2 seasons? I mean, I can never get enough gay sex on HBO, obviously. Shane Hollander, thank you. I agree, Jamie, says Molly. Context. People want your knowledge, but are uncomfortable around you. You equals anyone who is the smartest in the room. Well, Molly. Context. Jamie's comment wasn't too long ago, and it's a few things she said in a minute. I love the context thing. Don't stop. That was my problem, Jamie. I would say something and get panned, and then a man would repeat what I said and get applauded. It's an issue. It's just too bad you can't just punch people in the dick sometimes. It's a real desire sometimes. People might deserve it, maybe. All right, I think we're ready to go to another sprint. Now it's going to be 11 when we get back. Like I said, I have things to do. So as long as you guys want to hang out, we can hang out. I'm down. So I will probably call it at 3 my time, which is 5 Eastern. So that if we are still up at that point, we can go say happy birthday to Livia over on her channel and hang out. But I'm so down to hang out for as long as you guys are. We just got to sprint in between so we can do some things. I gotta go fold the laundry that I put in during last sprint into the dryer. Or took out of the dryer to put the other things in the dryer. You know what I meant. So hour and a half, okay with everybody? I won't stop contexting. It's my signature. I love it. I love it. Shannon, hello. Last final. Yay. How do you think you did? Are you glad it's over? So glad you're here. What are you reading? Let us know. We're just about to go for our second sprint. I mean, which is totally believable, right? Since this stream's been on for 5 hours. Yay, Shannon. It's already 11:22 for me. Woo, you must be on the East Coast. Shannon says, I just have a presentation tomorrow, and I am not worried about that one since I am going in with a grade of 100. Go, Shannon. That's excellent. That's so cool. Whoops, that's Molly. Thanks, Molly. This class I just took the final in. I'll either get a B plus or a B. 90 minutes is perfect. Perfect. All that hard work and personal book reading sacrificing is paying off. That's right. I think I will listen to Kentucky Bourbon. So I will do one sprint. Okay, excellent. I look forward to seeing you when it is done. Let me get the timer up real quick. Oh, I forgot it was set to 2 hours last time. 90 is what we want. There we go. There we are. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Hello to Shannon from Glenda. All right, I'm going to start that one. We're going to go to our next sprint. This will take us to 1 a.m. Eastern, and then we'll come back and chat like we do. That's what we do here. We know that. All right. Friends, I will see everyone in 90 minutes. If you do have to take off while we're on sprint, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And thank you so much for being here. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. We do this once a week here on my channel and once a week over on Nicole's channel. And we do a lot of things in between too. Readathons and fun hoot and hollers. They're pretty much online hoot and hollers. So, anyways, we love our friends, and we will see all of our friends in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! How's everybody doing? Looks like we had some friends go to bed or drop off. Hope everybody has a good night. Let's see. Is that better? We started The Housemaid, and we got to chapter 9. I believe it was. Yes, just to the beginning of 9. So we paused it there, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we did. But yeah, how did you guys do? Let's see. Let me push all the buttons. This one? Yeah. Oh. All right. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
How do I make sure it's on the right time? Oh my god. Could you possibly message him?
One second, guys. All right, we needed help making sure the alarm was set. And we need to message the kid upstairs and tell him his TV's too damn loud. It's school night. Ah, children. You can't like hear what they're saying on his TV through the floor. Which is too loud. Only messaged him that he needs to turn his TV down a bazillion times, but I guess do it again. He's not gonna like it if I go up there because, you know, Virgos. I have to go all the way outside into the cold and upstairs. I'm probably gonna be a bitch about it. So, just saying. Oh, dude. Oh, we'll see. I think it's the memo. Yeah. Hi. How was your sprint? Let's see how you guys did. Glenda had just said hello to Shannon. Now, Double and Jen said congrats. And that she's writing her last paper for the term. Fun. Good luck, Jen. Yes. I would rather do a term paper than a final. Fair. I'm a better writer than a test taker. I I feel like that sometimes too. I haven't taken many tests at all, says Jen. Nice. I despise them. Got you this, Jen. Glinda, what? Serena Brown is the author I was talking about that wrote the hockey series. Ooh, okay. Did you figure out the? Oh, there we go. The books are him and us. Guess what? I downloaded those. You know why? Because Teddy Hamilton narrates. I, I'm pretty sure those are the ones. Or those are some of the ones in my library. Search. I did not get us yet, but I did get him. And there's 3 of them. There's also Epic. So focus, focus. You can do it. You can, you can, you can, you can do it. I'll make it bigger. Maybe that'll help. So that's the one, right? Teddy Hamilton, y'all. Cool. Well, I'm double excited now, double and Jen. You're still on. I am. Yeah. You're welcome to join if you'd like. Just curious. I think we might do another sprint because we just started reading over here, and I don't know. I'm not going to bed soon, so if you'd like, let me know. Hit me on Insta or something. I can send you the link. You want to join? I just had fish hash browns and coleslaw for dinner. I've never had fish hash browns. This fucking thing is. It's fired. I tell you, it's fired. Fired camera. Ugh. Let's turn that down. I'll turn my light down, and dude needs to turn his TV down. You probably can't hear it because I have my headbuds in, but it's so loud. It's like what you would expect to come out of a senior citizen's apartment through the floor, you know? Like somebody who refuses to wear their hearing aid that was just prescribed to them. It's probably loud enough you didn't get my text message or didn't hear it. Or maybe that's him messaging back. Nope. Sure isn't. 30-something years old. Anyways. I want to try fish hash browns now. That sounds like something I would probably like. Hello to Justice, Jamie. Molly finished their book and looking for another. Woo, congrats, Molly. What are the choices yet? Do we have choices yet? Or are you still just looking? Oh, never mind. Decision made. Nobody wants your shit by Messy Condo. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, by Messy Condo. Hear that? Nobody wants your shit. Nobody wants to listen to your TV at 11 p.m. He plays like thunderstorms or airplanes at night when he goes to sleep. I say or because I honestly sometimes it sounds like a thunderstorm, and then other times it just sounds like there's an airplane monotonously flying over the house, like over and over and over and over again. It's a bit silly in real life, you know? This sounds interesting. I might have to put this on my little list of things to check out. Because that's my kind of title right there. Nobody wants your shit. Messy condo. Totally gonna look that up. Shannon finished Kentucky bourbon. Started it last week, finished it this week. Good job. Excellent. Hooray for finishing. Hello to Jessica Kiwi from Glenny. Woot for finishing. That's right. Woo woo. Go Shannon. Go Molly. Double and Chen. You got this. Jamie says, I have about an hour left in Brush with Death, and I also made progress with my 2026 reading plans. Yes, everybody's being so productive. The nighttime is the right time, right? Thank you, Molly. So, Shannon, I'm in the middle of another book that I hope to finish either Monday or Tuesday. What's the other book? Let us know. I'm enjoying the housemaid so far. It's I don't know, it's catchy at the beginning. Already want to know what fucked up thing is going to happen, right? So, yeah, so far so good. I should take notes because I'll forget by the time the movie comes out. Unless it's just super memorable. But I thought Verity would be like that, and I couldn't tell you details from Verity, like specific details. I could tell you like it was messed up. I enjoyed the ride. There were a few very non-strategically placed sex scenes, but it was okay because it was messed up. I loves me a messed up, just some messed up stuff. I don't know what that says about me, but entertaining, you know? Poor plant, he needs water. That is the bottom of the comments. There's only 8 of us here. Do y'all want to keep sprinting? Because I'm down if you are. I would like to read a little bit more. I have a couple other things to get done as well before bed. So it's only 11. We could do potentially, like if I don't all of a sudden get tired, which I don't really foresee. I am yawning, but I don't feel tired. I think it's probably a lack of oxygen or something. Yeah, but we could potentially, like, if I'm still awake, I'm down to go and say happy birthday to Olivia before we sign off too. So we'll just see how far I can make it. Of course, Molly's in for the sprint. Love the enthusiasm. Jamie also going to be up at least till 3 a.m. to catch Olivia's, so more sprints is good. Okay, cool. Well, then that's a plan. We'll keep each other company until Olivia starts. You guys still good with hour and a half sprints? We could do 2 more that way. We could almost do like a 2 hour and an hour and a half, or we could do a few. I was gonna say we could do a few 45, but I just don't get that much done in 45 minutes. You know what I mean? So, what is the yes please poem on it? The sprinting or one of the times I shouted out? Yes, we'll definitely stay up and sprint. I wonder if Jessica Kiwi messaged. No. Oh. When does that end? 3 days. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. There's a really expensive book on eBay for cheap because nobody is bidding on it because, everybody likes to wait till the last minute. So that'd be cool to snag. Just make sure I'm not ignoring anything here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. 90's perfect. The longer sprints are super productive for me at night. Same. Especially with reading. Like, just get more reading. The less interruptions, the more, the further you can get, I think. I don't know. 2 hours is fine also. Agreed, Jamie. Agreed here too. Shannon said to bed. Oh, have a great night, Shannon. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. I think that Nicole's supposed to be back on Thursday, so as far as I know, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just this weekend that she was going to be gone because they went to go see AC/DC for her hubby's birthday, which is super exciting. I got a couple pictures from the, I want to say stadium. It looked like a stadium. Oh, Jean, whatever. Jean, if you're watching, I totally messaged you back, and there it was in the message slot. I forgot to hit send, and then I just backed out of it and it disappeared. So the answer is yes. I watched the first 2 seasons of Queer as Folk, at least, maybe 2.5, 3 of the American version. And then when Patrick and I first moved in here, I had started the UK version. Because it was on Prime, I would say, or maybe it was HBO. I don't remember, but I started, but I didn't make it very far, like just far enough to be able to tell that they did it. It seemed like the American version had done a pretty decent job of recreating. But I never got past that. So let me know if you're listening. So otherwise, I'll have to re-message you back. I hate that. Has anyone else noticed that? Like, you used to be able to like shut Facebook all the way down, and you would go back in, and your message would still be there to send. And now you like barely shake your phone and it disappears. It's kind of ridiculous. Of course, yes. Can't wait. We'll see you soon. Have a great night and sleep well. Good night to Shannon from Glinda as well. Good sleep. Take care. Good night to Shannon from Jamie. Good night right back from Shannon. I think I answered this already. So yeah, both. This is what she Jean had specifically asked me. Did you see either version? It's funny because like we had cable back, how it was back in the day when like you had to have a box and all that. And if you didn't pay for the channel, they weren't completely not there. They were scrambled. Do y'all remember that? So I think the very first time I ever caught it was in my room late at night, scrambled, and I used to try to watch that shit. Like, just squint just right every now and again. You'd see some shit. But then I ended up watching it in my, like around between like 19 and 20 something when I worked at the video store. When I first moved out, actually, it was before I worked at the video store. I think I started at the video store when I was 19. And then I have, I think, the first 2 seasons on DVD still. You know, we don't ever throw anything away. It sounds like he turned his TV down. I think he did. Good kid. Oh, maybe not. Fucking ridiculous, I tell you. Good night, Tickles Linda from Shannon. Good night, Shannon from Molly. Jimmy says, I'm finishing the last 2 shots worth of honey whiskey tonight. Not the good stuff, but still tasty. Is it Evan Williams? I like Evan Williams. Okay. It's really, really sweet, though. Like, really sweet. And then Jim Beam. Is that the other one? Yeah, says Molly. Back in the yucky cable box days. Sometimes squinting did work. For sure. Jean had asked me if I'd seen either of them, and I was just, I don't know that she's watching. Actually, she was reading How to Read with her eyeballs, so she may be doing that. It says she's online. I should just record it as I tell you the answer so that I don't have to type it out afterwards, yeah? So I've seen a little bit of both. I've seen at least the first 2 seasons, maybe 2.5 or 3 seasons of the American version, which I used to try to watch scrambled in my bedroom when I was younger, like high school, but ended up actually watching via DVD when I was like in my early 20s. So like right after moving out. Maybe even between 8, maybe even, I don't know, by 17, I was watching it. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. And the British one, I was on something that we had streaming when Patrick and I moved in here. So I started it because I was going to check it out and watch it. But I didn't get very far into it before. I don't even remember. It was a long time ago. So I don't know if I just got busy or what, but I didn't make it very far. I feel like I could tell that the American version was quite similar, or as far as the characters and the goings on. But yeah, not very far. So a little bit of each, but more of the American version. I had the hugest crush on Brian. Like, I guess who didn't, right? Because he's pretty and apparently straight. It's like super straight. So good for him. Good acting, guy. And I own the first 2 seasons on DVD still because I never get rid of anything. Yep, Evan Williams, American Honey, smoother and less overtly sweet. American Honey is, who makes that? Or is that the brand? I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Let me see. Got really quiet. It's like he interpreted my message as turn it off, which is fine. Interpret it however you want to, as long as you're quiet. I have seen this bottle, but I have not tried this whiskey. But now I think I might need a glass of wine during the next one. Thanks, Jamie. Way to influence. Jamie, you're an influencer. Oh, you know what? I think maybe it was the reboot that I tried. No, I feel like I tried. I just got Peacock for free with my Walmart subscription. Maybe I'll try the reboot again if it's worth it. How is it? Peacock? Couldn't be that spicy. I guess the streaming stuff isn't rated. Hmm. Should I give the reboot a chance or another chance if perhaps I have? Maybe it was the reboot that I started when I was here. I tell you, my brain does not work like it used to. Nope. It sure doesn't. Yes, of course you can, Molly. I left the laptop in the other room though. So let me, rather than like trying to open another window back here because it's already kind of choppy, I'll do it first thing when I get back out to the living room. If that's cool. Oh, you never think about wild turkey being like the people's choice, you know? At least not regular wild turkey. That shit's gross. Sorry. I told my stepdad that I watched the old L Word, and he looked at me funny and then said, "You really are liberal, aren't you?" That's so funny. I used to love the old L Word too. I used to watch that when it was brand new. Like we used to watch it. What do you call it? Syndicate? But or no, that's when it comes back. Um, Live. We used to watch it when it aired. That was back when I was with my second boyfriend ever. I thought it was cool that what's her name was in it? Flashdance. But my favorite was the I don't remember her name. Let me see. I'll pull up the cast real quick. Elward. I liked Shane, but my favorite was where is that her? I think it's somebody different. Maybe it's just Shane. I'm trying to think. Like there was, I could picture her face, like the tennis girl. What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, I forgot Pam Grier was in there too for a minute. Wait. Is that her? I like the blonde chick too. She was cool. No, this one. Um, that's her, right? Dana, played by Erin Daniels. I think that's her. Yeah. I think she's so pretty. Okay. Oh yeah. Here, I'll see if YouTube will work on this one. I'm gonna get choppy for a second. Yep, there it is. There you go, darlings. The next time you speak, you should be wielding. I'm interested in this Crown of Stars. The covers are great. They've got to be popular for the prices on the mass markets to be that. It's weird because some of them are not expensive, and then like book 1 is $50, and then book 2's $7, book 3's $7, book 4's $20, book 5's almost $20, book 6 is $30, and then book 7 is $2. Uh, all the more interesting, right? I'll write this down too before I close this tab later. Yeah, Crown of Stars. My favorite non-honey whiskey so far is a rather inexpensive Canadian one that smells a bit like maple syrup. It is not sweet, but that scent lends it an interesting flavor. It can't be Canadian Mist then, because that stuff's not that stuff is inexpensive, but that stuff is really hoofy. You know what I mean? Oh, makes you go. Whiskey smells like syrup. It pulled up a maple flavor, pulled up maple infusion. Producer, let's see, is it Courrier de Bois? Courrier, am I saying that right? De Bois? That's the first thing that pulls up, but it seems like it might have, this one might have maple in it, actually have maple in it. My favorite non-honey whiskey is probably Jack Daniels. It's just, staple. Used to drink a lot of KD back in the day. That shit'll fuck you up, you know? It's because it's not really whiskey, it's half whiskey and half vodka. Oh, gets you trailer park drunk, you know? All right, let's see. So an hour and a half will take us to 1, and then we'll still have 2 hours to kill. So it's up to you guys. We can do 2 hours and then play it by ear, or we can do an hour and a half and then definitely be able to do an hour and a half. So let me know. Because that'll be till 1 and then 2:30. Yeah. And an hour and a half or 2 hours. You guys let me know. Okay, everybody better behave. I'm now wrenched. Of course, darling. Of course. It has been too long since I bought myself whiskey. Next time I am actually at a liquor store, I'll note the name of the Canadian one. There, that's fair. 90 minutes is good. All right, cool. Let me restart it. Yeah. It must be Jean, because I don't know. It is Christina. She's going to bed for the real. Oh, look, there you are, Jean. I answered you while answering everyone else about Grace phone. Because I typed out a message, and when I got back here, it was there. And then, I barely tilted my phone, and it disappeared. So I did message you back. I just forgot to hit send. And I do that all the time. It's a horrible bad habit. We are at chapter 9. Whatever percent that is, I don't know. 15. So yeah, we're not far behind you. And Janie was listening to it with us as well, but she had to go to bed, so she's gonna have to catch up. I don't know how much more we'll listen to because Skylar typically goes. She doesn't stay up as late as I do. Oh, thanks, Chris. I forgot about that duty. Oh wait, did I? Oh, Molly just randomly put people in timeout. That's your job as a moderator. I love you guys. I'm going to bed because it's 1:30 here. Fair enough. I hope you sleep well, Jean. I'll talk to you. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night to Jean from Belinda. Oops, skipped one. Read 4% a day. I bet chapter 12 is where you're at. What is my job? Chris said it's to randomly put people in timeout, just for shits and giggles. I don't know how great of an idea that is, but you know, it's your ranch, babe. Oh, see, I got this. And good night to Jean. All right. Oh yeah, okay. Chapter 12. We're at 9. So I'm not too far behind you. Might be a little bit ahead by tomorrow, might not be. Let's see. Let me get the thing going. Happy flower. Star the comment. Jean, have a beautiful night. And everyone else, if they're hanging around, then I will see you in an hour and a half. I'm gonna go get that glass of wine now. Jean made me all jealous of the whiskey. My friend DJ and I used to take shots of Evan Williamson. Like he used to buy him by the sleeve, the shooters. Good times. Good times. All right, friends. We'll see everybody in an hour and a half. We are on our way to Livia's. An hour and a half at a time. Happy sprinting. Well, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? My computer's gonna die. We're making it. We have 2 hours to go before Olivia's on. Olivia, you're here. How did everybody sprint go? We got to 38% in the house made. And yeah, it's kind of bizarre so far. But I'm enjoying it, so let's see. Here we go. Oh, two widgets. See where to start this. Just up here a little tiny bit. Atia, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. How are you today? Reading The Dream Hotel by Layla Lalami and editing. Nice. Very cool. Hello to Atia. Hello to Atia. And Livia's here as well. Good morning, Livia. How are you? We're trying to make it to your sprints. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Hello to everyone from Livia. Oh, I lost the plot. There we go. See, getting ready for the day. Excellent. Excellent. Do you have coffee in the morning or tea or what's on the agenda? What do you start the day with? I am a coffee all day kind of person, so. Hello to Livia from Glenda. Atia got to 32% in the Dream Hotel. Awesome. Hello to Glenda, right back from Livia. And hello to Atia. Jamie finished A Brush with Death and started the next book in the series, The Colors of Murder, also by Allie Carter. Awesome. This has been good for you to jump right into the next one. I lost you. Too many tabs open. I'm one with that. I have the same habits. Olivia says hi to Jamie and Molly. I finished my shit book. Oh, yes. Yes. Ah, the Nobody Wants Your Shit by, what was it again? Messy Kondo. I love that. I love that pseudonym. It's funny. And Molly's saying, Happy birthday, Olivia! Happy birthday also from Glinda. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Glinda. Thank you. Of course, darling. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are just cruising to the night, trying to make it to your sprints in a couple hours. So, I'm gonna have to have. I didn't even have any wine. I'm scared if I have some wine, I might get too sleepy, fall asleep streaming, which I have done before. So I might make a coffee actually to make it this last couple hours. And then I need to do some things on the computer. So I think Skylar's ready for bed. So probably set the housemaid aside for right now. And I will do my work on the computer for this last couple hours. And we have just enough time to do another hour and a half sprint. Nicole's not going to believe it. She's going to be like, you did how many sprints? In fact, I think, oh yeah, don't be phone. I think I noticed there was a message from her. Oh, it's a video of the concert. How exciting. Let's see. Let's read it out. Yeah. How exciting. It is a stadium. It's huge. It's only like 19 seconds long. That's amazing. So if you guys didn't know, if any of you didn't know, I think most of you do though. Nicole took her husband to go see AC/DC. So that's why she's not here tonight. That venue is insane. It looks like a football stadium. See, the birthday girl saying coffee is always a good idea. I agree. Maybe, just because I normally drink like a medium or a light roast, especially if I'm trying to get caffeine out of it. But maybe there's this one in there. Let's see. I have a few flavored coffees that came in like a sampler pack. And there's one that is, I'm trying to think of what it was called now. It's like dark mocha almond, I think. It's pretty good. And I feel like there was a toffee one, but I might have drank all that one. And then there is coconut and other flavor. I think there might be some amaretto. That would kind of be like having a drink and having a coffee, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go see which one has the most grounds in its little sample packet. So that's what I'm ready for. Definitely some coffee. Let's see. Get the timer ready again. And if we go to an hour and a half right now, we'll have just enough time to wrap it up and head over to Olivia's for the birthday party. So hopefully everyone's making it. We're still hanging strong with 8 people, so that's good. Let's see. That's a quick chatty bit. That never happens to me. I treated myself to a coffee with Nutella. I spread Nutella inside my cup and then I put the espresso inside. Oh, that sounds really good. I hear that that's a great way to have vodka, Olivia. Is what I've heard. It was on like a reel. hmm Just Nutella and vodka mixed. Oh, nothing else. So I don't know. I'm not the. I like Nutella, but I'm not the biggest to just like eat it on bread and off a spoon and stuff like a lot of people are. But I think like in coffee sounds righteous. That sounds great. And in vodka, I think I could deal with that too. Ooh, I have an energy drink in the fridge too. I'd probably crash if I have that though. I think it's gonna have to be coffee. And that sounds good. That sounds really good. I think we have some Nutella, but we just have drip coffee. We don't have espresso in the house, so I don't know if it would be as good. Maybe with the right flavor of coffee. Mm. Let's see. We star this comment. We'll get to the snow globe, the spinning snow globe back up here. Doo-doo-doo. All right, friends. We are going to go to our final sprint so that we will make it on time to Olivia's to say happy birthday again and happy birthday to Donna as well, because Donna's supposed to be there too. And how exciting! Duo birthday party. I think that's way cool. Let's see. I'm like, oh, there's all these like free Christmas banners back here. Oh, how cute. What else we got? Boxing Day. A little gingerbread guy. It's cute. Happy holidays. Ooh, yeah, that looks cute. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, friends, we are going to go to our last sprint before we jet on over to Italy. And I will see you all then in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello. How did everybody's last sprint go? Oh, I'm still little. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. I made a coffee. I made a toffee coffee. And I worked on the song that's still giving me hell, so. What do you do? We'll just play the other one, I guess. So, we've got about 12 minutes before we're gonna go over to Livia's for Livia and Donna's birthday. But yeah, that was about it for me. I am tired. It is time. Let's see. This thing is just giving me hell. Just all of it. Close this. See if that helps. And let's see how y'all did. Oh, you can now switch your thing to the other side. Who knew? Huh. That's new. Cool. Alright, let's see. Olivia was saying how she had Nutella in her cappuccino, or in her espresso, rather. And Molly's saying, okay, guys, Chrome will open a split screen if you right click on a link now, but I keep forgetting, and my browser crashes when I do it, so I wouldn't if you can remember not to. I haven't had any trouble splitting tabs yet. So hopefully that doesn't change. Let me see. I'm gonna throw the other version of the opening song on here for now. To close with. So we have something. 1 second. See if I can export it in 10 minutes. Ah. See? Good golly. It's so long. Okay, one of these. One of these. And we're just gonna call that good for right now. Who am I? So I had a different, well, this variation for the closing, but it's being a butthead. So we have two versions of the opening song. I'll just put the version that we didn't listen to earlier to the closing video for now. Finish that up later. Where was I? That sounds delish, Livia. Hi, Faithful. Welcome in. I'm just getting ready to go over to Livia's for the birthday party. Hope you're well. Hello, Faithful from Glenda. Okay, I need to take a nap. Good morning, Faithful. Good night, Molly. Thank you for being here. Good night to Molly. Have a good nap. Glenda's also headed to bed. Thank you for being here, Glenda. Good night and day to everyone. See you all on Donna Sprints later. Take care and happy sprinting. There's just a kiwi. Oh my god, you're still going. I know. It's like you say something and then you must walk away immediately because I addressed you last time. I was like, hey, you can come join me if you want. We are hanging out because I didn't want to miss the birthday party, so I'm gonna sit up to say hello at Olivia's. And you're off to bed. My sister's coming over tomorrow to exchange gifts. Also, a guy is coming to install my TV. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you sleep well. And my colon currently feels like Freddy Krueger has crawled up my ass and is having a grand time up there. You know, I like that daily, only it's more like he's trying to crawl out of my ass. And it's not Freddy Krueger. His name's Henry. I am. I stayed up. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I stayed up because it's y'all's birthdays. I to Glinda and a belated sweet dreams to Molly. That's quite a graphic description, Jesse. We're very blunt around here. Koda! It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, it's so close to being ready. It's coming. It's coming slowly. You can do it. You can do it, video. Coffee is good. Jamie got to about 50% of The Color of Murder. If I would have tried to continue reading, I would not be awake. I was getting sleepy listening with Skylar earlier. That's where I dropped. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Why, thank you. Happy birthday. I know. That's exactly. Did he really? Was it really slow? Pretty sure he was like, oops, is all he said. My bad. Did you see the new emojis in my chat, Donna? I didn't put any extra whips or anything, but there is a hamster there now. Which I'm very proud of. Good times. Wow. That is the end of the comments. I'm going to come over here to this other side of the browser and pull up Livia. So I am ready. The hamster. So there's a story behind it, but I'm not going to tell it right now because it's it's too long. So you'll have to go and watch it on Vanessa's Smartness when Nicole and I were there. You want to see it. Okay, I'm gonna upload this real quick, and it's gonna be quick. It better be quick. But yeah, good story. I've told it before, so on like me or on mine or Nicole's channels. Oh yeah, you should. It'll bring whole new meaning to the hamster emoji. I think. Oh, that's bad. I think that you'll get a kick out of it for sure. Or a video clip about to. Oh, this one. All right, it's on its way. We have 2 minutes, and it's about 2 minutes long, so hopefully it doesn't take more than a few more seconds. Ati, I got to 49%, and for a second I thought you got to 48% of a salad, and I was like, I'm tired. And ate a salad. Ensalada. Good stuff. Faithful is saying, okay, see y'all in the next live with Donna and Olivia, as I am about to head into a meeting. Ooh, to be an adult. Ooh. Ooh, Faithful. That sounds horrible. I wish you well, friend. Come on, you dumb video, you. You can do it. He's being quite tempestuous, you know? I want to say it's almost done, but I just have to play it, the song. I don't know, because it's time. It's time for the birthday party, you guys. We got to go. Let's see. I've got Olivia pulled up. I love the thumbnails, you guys. I really do. I'm going to put my hello in here. All right. Oh, it's ready. Okay. I'm going to load this, and we are going to take off. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me all night, you guys. It's been wonderful, and we will see you on Thursday with Nicole. Nicole should be back on Tuesday, though, I believe, which is, you know, all the regular things. So without further ado, I bid you adieu. Good night, friends.
Welcome to Seriously Christmas. Welcome to Seriously Sprinting Fun. Welcome to Seriously Summer Months. Welcome to Seriously Cold. Welcome to 2 different sides of the world. Welcome where we both take our reading seriously and are just as serious